So you think you've learned enough to beat me? We'll see if that's true.
All right, I yield. You've obviously got something in that head of yours. Turns out you're not a total loss as a ranger.
Special delivery! A free arrow right through the eye socket. Damn, nice moves. Reckon you can do that to Materies? Time for a colour change. You're getting beaten black and blue, buddy. Are you kidding? I've barely got back with my cup of tea, you assholes! Come on! For fuck's sake! There, now are you happy, Carly? Now are you happy? Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work. That's not gonna work at the moment. Sorry, Carly. Oh, I will get that fixing soon. It only works, that redeem currently only works when I'm doing game capture. Hang on, let me show you. A little bit of Inception here, but basically, if I go in studio, I don't need to go in studio mode. Oh, I do need to go. So on the left side here, this is the game capture, and this is what I usually use to capture games. This is what the screenshot uses. Unfortunately, it doesn't capture my display. That's using this one. So at the moment, it only works when I'm using this source. I do have a plan later on to get it to work for both, so that it'll work across the board. But for the moment, it only works for that source. I'm really sorry, Carly. Sorry about that. I did not like... I wanted to test it. I wanted you guys to beat up the bosses so we could test. But fucking hell, I didn't expect you to beat us up before I'd even got back from making a cup of tea. Well, I guess it fucking works then, eh? Now let me sort out my OBS, because now it's like not happy because I moved it across to a different monitor. Damn it, OBS. How you guys doing anyway? Max, good to see you. Carly, welcome on in. Yeah, 300 hours down the drain. I'm genuinely sorry, Carly. I would refund it, but I can't. Oh, man. I mean, if you grab like a screenshot on your device... In fact, hang on. I'll give you this. I'll give you this. If I do that, now if I go over to Discord, right, look in Discord general, there you go, Carly. It's not quite perfect, but it's at least, it's a little bit of a something for you. No, I'm gonna disapprove of that because it won't be anything useful, I'm afraid. Oh, man. Oh, doing well, been taking it easy today because you've a holiday. Ooh, hell yeah. Love a holiday. Doing anything for it? You're just chilling at home, having a chill time. What about you, Carly? I genuinely feel bad. You know what? Carly's had a rough last few streams. Last streams I mistaked her for Lakea. Mistaked them for Lakea, so they nearly got stuck to a giant stick of dynamite. And this stream, they've lost 300 Lakea, I've told you, disapproved. Oh, fuck off. Damn it, Lakea. Gonna eat dinner and lurk in the meantime? No worries, appreciate the lurk. Gonna be a bit of a chill stream. I'm not expecting a lot of folks to join for this one because I'm not sure how many folk will be interested. But we're picking up the little Kofi thing. So if I move this over here, it'll be a little bit easier for folks to... So if I run this at the moment, this is in the same state, mostly same state as when I put the video in Discord. I've done some other bits since then. But we've basically got these three characters who will run around between 4 different points. I have started setting it up so that they can see each other. If we come to the scene, we can see they've got their vision cones. So here we go, fight a vision cone, waypoints, where are we looking? Features and codes. So when someone gets inside that, that ain't working. Okay, well that, that's a little bit worrying. That's a little bit worrying. Well, we'll come back to that, and hopefully that starts working later on. That should be seeing creatures. Hey, Jeevius, good to see you, bud. Holy shit, as if it's been 3.5 years. That's not even including the old channel. How you doing, Jeevius? Good to see you, bud. Hope you're keeping well. That is genuinely making me nervous. I'm just gonna have a quick little review. Let's see. Fighter, no. Vision cone, so there's vision spider object. That should be in here. Enter or remove. I wonder why that's not. Yeah, it's too late speed. Hey, I answered you, Lakea. You're the one that ignored my message. I reckon you've just been salty because you've been tied to that giant stick of dynamite as if it's actually been 3 streams in a row. Okay, feeling a little bit bad for her now, but... Oh, doing alright, thanks? Awesome, glad to hear it. One-shotter. Well, sounds like those bosses have to do a load of training then. Right, just for a sanity check. Just to make sure this is fully, actually, completely working. debug.log. What do we want? I just want to make sure this is fully working because it doesn't look like it, and I want to be sure. Vision. Bing. Okay. Boom. We do that. And give that a second. Burn. Pause. Disable this one. Eye on this one. Fuck! That was the wrong button. That was the unplay button, you muppet. Disable. Disable. That's here. Unpause. Right. Not getting anything in the That's a little bit problem. That's a little bit of a problem. No, it ain't working. Why isn't it working? Definitely a little bit concerning. Okay, well, we'll have to have a look. Yep. Nice try, Vivius. Nice try, buddy. I thought I had this working the other day, but I clearly didn't. So let's do it on log test 2. That test 1 at 2.1. Okay. 2 feature 2.3. The way it's meant to be working at the moment is we're trying to set up the site for these guys. So they're effectively little state machines. A state machine means that it's a machine that can be in one state any time. Each state is like its own task. So these guys start in what's called the search state, and that state is going to have them running between random waypoints, and they're going to be looking for other people to fight. When someone enters inside their little vision cone, so if I do this is going to be their sight cone. So when another fighter enters in this sight cone, we want to draw a raycast, which is basically a line between the two of them. If the line joins the two of them, that means they can see each other. We will want them to change state from search state to attacking state, and they go and attack them. But if the line doesn't join the two of them, if say there's a wall in the way, well, they can't see each other, so they're just going to carry on searching. That's what we're trying to sort out at the moment. So this list, the creatures in vision cone, which we can see on the thing here, creatures in vision cone, we should see this ticking up and down as the other fighters move in and out of this area, because these are the fighters that they can potentially see if there isn't anything obscure in their vision. However, it ain't fecking working, because why would it be working, eh? Why the hell would it be working? Alright. Let's run that. See what we get in the console now. How come here we're getting... I'm pretty sure we got guy missing the stream with Tim chomping. I mean, we'll find something multiplayer again. It's literally just dependent on the games for us to play. So we will, like, if we can find a multiplayer game for me and Tim to play together again, you'll absolutely get to hear more Tim crunching down the mic. What the fucking app, Jeevious? Oh, Fall Guys. Oh, God. I'm not sure Tim has much interest in Fall Guys. I'll be honest, I can ask him, but I don't think he's got much interest. It's not something that appeals to me much. Having said that, I have been trying to find people to play the Worms with. So maybe I can pull Tim into like a 1v1 Worms. But I feel like Worms works best when you've got like 4 people. Now why is this working like this? Yeah, the Worms would be brilliant. That would genuinely be brilliant. That kind of works. Hey. Why is it sometimes work? That did something there, but it didn't seem to actually... Right, let's change this to another weapon. Let's change this, do that. Do that. Feature. If we do debug.log, print the name of the object so we know which one it is. Vision count. That bit doesn't matter, I'm just being picky. And then if we do creatures and vision don't count. So what we're going to try and do here is, because we're not sure if it's working properly, every time we try and update the list, we're going to print the number of items in the list to console, and hopefully we'll be able to see some output from that. RKC would be right up his alley. You know what? I've never played Ark. I don't know if Tim has. I could propose it to him. We can ask if he'd be interested. I would be down to give Ark a go. I'd be willing to give it a go. Playing Ark Ascended as we speak while watching the stream at the same time. Hell yeah, multitasking. No worries, bud. Alright, let's see what this... Come on, play. Vision count what? Got a 1. Now it went to 0. But 3 should have someone in there. Features in vision. Yeah, here we go. We got someone in there. So if we allow it to play again. Okay. That's fine. 3 doesn't see any. But now, why can 2 not see it? But why is this not working? Hey? Why is that not working? Oh, you stupid. I forgot to update the prefab. That's why it wasn't working. When did I update? What did I update on the original? Okay, well fine. That's clearly working. So if we just apply all, see what that does. Now if we run it again, it should work more consistently. Ah, you fucking moron. So like now, player 1 should see 1. Ah, that's reoriented. Yeah, so player 1 sees 1. Player 2, yeah, we can see creature 2. Creature 2 shouldn't be able to see anyone in current. Yeah, creature 3 shouldn't be able to see anyone yet. We let it play for a little bit longer. Feel like my senses are puzzles for people to solve at this point. Feel like that could be said for all of us, to be fair. Right, number 3 can't see anyone. Yeah, no one in vision current. Number 2 shouldn't have anyone. Number 1. Yep, can see creature 3. Okay, so that looks like that's working properly now. That was a minor oops. Right, so that bit's working fine. Now, this doesn't mean they can see each other yet. Like, they're in each other's fields of vision, but we need to check that they can see, like, there's no objects blocking vision or anything. Which isn't going to be done in there. That's going to be done in search state. Oh, should we be doing it in search state? Would this be better done in creature? Yeah, I think this might be better done in creature, actually, and then we can just fall out to search state. After I'm done, I'll end the game and fully watch... Ah, dude, you don't have to. You can, like, play the game and watch stream at the same time. I mean, it's your choice, but some friends play constantly. A bit too much meat and nannying for me. What's it like? Because, yeah, I've never actually played... Right, so the boss battles aren't fully working properly. Hang on. Sniper. Boss battle. Not beaten. I'll get rid of them. I'll reset those. Yeah, is it quite numbers driven? Tim will like that if it is. Tim will definitely like that if it is. Oh, we started writing it here and searched it, but I reckon we have it in creature. Boom. Lovely. This should return a list of game objects, creatures in sight. So what we're going to do here is, why is it? Oh no, yeah. So we're going to want to make a list of game objects, features in sight. New list. So this is going to be, we have a list of creatures that are in our vision code, but we need to check that they're not hidden behind walls and that. That's what this list is going to store. So what we're going to do is we're going to run through the list of creatures that are in our vision code. We're going to draw a line between ourselves and them. If the line connects to two of us, we can see them. We can do something about that. If the line doesn't connect them, if it's blocked by like a wall or whatever, we can't see them, they're not added to the list. It's not a perfect way of doing creature vision, but it's a fairly simple way that works well enough for this. We're mentioning something about community members stream. What's your audience do? Oh, yes! Thanks for reminding me of that, Max. We can absolutely do that. Give me a second, because this won't compile at the moment. Creatures. Creatures. Right. Do you guys want to be involved? I mean, we've got Max, we've got Genius. I know Carly's lurking. Do you guys want to be, these guys? Hang on, here we go. Max, we're going to do you first, here's so you reminded me. That Mad Max. Here we go. So you're this one down in the corner here, Max. If we go to game view, you're this one over here. This one can be you, Genius. Here we go. Genius is in this corner. And then the top left, I'm assuming Carly will be alright with this. Yeah. If not, well, I'm about to get a few extra punches. Here we go. No, Max! Fuck's sake. Oh, you better hope Carly's not watching. I wonder what they're going to make of that quote. Oh, if that quote's not up to their standards, you might be getting another punch, Max. Okay. So anyway, now if we run that, these guys will run around. Now later on, I do want to have it so that we can see their health, like little health bars and name tags above the characters. But that's not going to be done for a short while yet. That's a short distance off. A short distance off. So we'll get to that in time. But you've got your names up here. And hopefully, by the end of this stream, we'll have the three of you beating each other up. So, let's see. So, for each game object feature in feature vision cone. If this is gonna be, I've got to remember how to do physics dot raycast. Right, okay, give me a second, because I always get raycasts wrong, because it's not one position, it's not position 1 and position 2 you do for raycasts. It's position 1 and then direction, vector. Vector. So let's close these for now. We don't need that. Nobody believes you. Oh, I love that, Jeevious. Let's see. So let's go Unity projects. Where else have I done? It would be Global Game Jam 2024. I did past. Assets, Vips. I don't remember which bloody one it would have been now. Goblin C player. That sounds about right. That is not right. Where's the fucking raycast? Materies, what the fuck did you do? Was it in Goblin? I really make a mess of some of these Game Jam games sometimes. Here we go. Shoot raycast. Raycast. Physics raycast. Right. Player dot transform minus. Right. That's what we need to do. I'm just gonna grab this and I'm just gonna. Oh, we've got a layer mask it as well. I forgot about that. I hate layer masks. They're like the one thing I could never wrap my fucking head around. I might have to open this project just to remind myself how I set that up. Right, what are we doing? Let's just do that. The if physics.raycast is we're going to want to do a transform position. Then we're going to want to do feature.transform.position minus transform.position. So what we're doing here is we're saying we want to draw a line from our current location in a certain direction. So we're calculating a direction, or a vector as it's called, by taking away a creature's position from our current position. Don't ask me how that works. A lot of complicated maths that I do not know off the top of my head. I just know it works to give us a direction. Then we want to out the hit. That gonna need, I think that needs, yeah, that needs, that's it. We want to return what it hits. What am I doing? Ah, what have I done there? What? No. You ain't building shit there. There's nothing for you to build. You can scrap that. Out here, distance, math, F, dot, fuck. Then we do need a layer mask. Oh, I'm gonna have to open that bloody project to remember how I did that, because I suck with layer masks. It's been a while since I've opened this one. I've not opened this one. Did we? I think we went over this game with Liminal, didn't we? We did a stream where we looked at old Game Jam games. We've done that a few times. I think we looked at this project with Liminal a few months after doing it. Haven't opened it since then, I don't think. Nice chill vibes. Oh, it takes a while to open it. Let's sort out the layer mask while we're at it. Can at least get our layer mask set up. Field. Layer mask. Mask. Oh, shit. That's the wrong project. Fuck, that's Cam Jam. I want Global Game Jam. My bad. I've got to sort out these projects at some point. Oh, it's a bit of a mess. Ah. I think we had it get everything except default or something like that. Don't remember. Right. Anyway, we'll pass in mask. Got our mask. And if that hits, then we are going to want to do features insight dot add creature. So we're taking the creatures in our cone. We're going to draw a line to all of them, see if we can actually see them or if they're hidden behind a wall, then return them, and then we can do something with that list. But I need to remember how the fuck I set up a mask. I vaguely remember. Ooh, tea time. Thank you very much, Carly. It's so much better now that I can hear the sounds again. And honestly, I totally get what you mean, Devious. Adding that sound, oh, it makes the tea time redeem so much more satisfying. It really does. Anyway, so we should have a, yeah, mask, nothing. But that was not what we had. So, let's see what we set it for. Goblin. I had to set a mask on. Layer mask. Everything except the goblin layer, and they are on the goblin. Okay, so I'm going to want to do the same with character player. I want to set up a fighter layer. Go. Max, I'm using you as my thing for that. Yes, change children. So I want to apply that as no right there. 17k arrows. How many arrows do you have, Carly? I'm guessing, yeah, I know you're down 300, of which I genuinely feel. Tell you what, Carly, if you have any redeem that's under 300 arrows that you want to use at any point today, let me know and I will use that redeem for you. And you'll get those 300. Wow, 12. Bloody hell. There you go, face me, cuppa. But if you want those 300 arrows back, Carly, I can at least offer you that. The 3 use of a redeem that's under 300 arrows. Right, so this one's to be everything except fighter. So that should now work. We now come to search it. Can match that. Change this to creature dot what the fuck did I call that function? Get creatures inside. So get creatures inside. There we go. So if we just do a debug.log in feature.imObject name creatures for account. So now we've just got to check that we can actually see all of them. Love that quote. Oh, which one's that? Oh, the Max one. Wait while I think about it. No worries. Just gonna hijack your... Right, that was definitely one... Oh, that was yesterday's... I was gonna say, like, that's definitely a recent one. Right, so let's make sure that that is going to return the creatures we can see then. Like, actually work as we want it. So 0 for the moment. Wait, what? How 1? How 1? Okay. Max shouldn't be able to see any right now. Excuse me? Is it still... Oh, it might still be hitting himself. Hitting themselves. I suspect that'll be the issue. Oh, I should raise that vision. Do that. And run, what's that do? Okay, well, I don't get why they're jumping up. But we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Apply all. Did you face the thief game on? No, not quite, Carly. There's a little bit more yet. There's a little bit more yet. Yeah, sorry, there's no quote context that command, Jeevious. That would be quite a specific thing to do. I could do it, but I think we'd be better off just adding the context when the quote's made. Yeah, still need to... I've not actually been on GitHub. I still need to triage those tickets. Sort that out later on. Sort that out later on. Anyway, back to this. I don't quite understand how Max's character was able to see. Ah, that was not right. Try that again. Right, Max, how can you see... That's Jeevious, isn't it? How the fuck do you see Jeevious right now? I mean, unless your eyesight means that you can see through a fucking wall, Max, you shouldn't be able to. I suspect what's actually happening is your character is seeing themselves and getting confused. Because yes, that can happen. And this is a challenge that I'm always running into and always struggling with. The amount of times I've had to ask Will to remind me of it. Right? This is what I set up for the goblins. Isn't it? Default sees everything except now on goblin. Fighter, everything except fighter. Let's see. Ooh, Jeevious opened the booster pack. I definitely need to do that one. Maybe he can see through walls. Foxy Poxy has many skills. Yeah, he's secretly got X-ray vision. That's what he's not telling us. That's oh. Right, okay, hang on. Let's, well, I can't use Google Chrome at the moment because for some reason Google Chrome... I've got this stupid thing with Chrome. I booted up my PC this morning and Chrome has started doing this. And I don't know why. But Google Chrome, for some reason, seems to think that I don't have internet access or says it's blocked. So I'm not able to use Google Chrome. This is after I've cleared cookies, I've reinstalled it, like, it's being fucking useless. So I'm now only using Firefox, and I've even got fucking Opera now for the time being, just because I was playing with that the other day. Anyway, Chrome is a shit browser anyway. It used to always be the go-to, but it's definitely gone downhill. Really? It's gone down again? Fucking hell, Cloudflare is not proving very reliable of late, is it? A little concerning when it literally runs most of the internet. And that's not even an exaggeration. Most of the internet runs on Cloudflare. What were we wanting? Unity 2022 debug dot go back. Alright, let's see. Go there. So what we're gonna do is this command here is a debug command. It allows us to draw a line so we can see, like, where at the moment our character is drawing a line to see, but we can't see that line. So we're going to put in this command which will allow us to actually see what it's doing. So if we do, grab that. And then we come here. Then we do fight up. No, it's not infected. Yeah. Fancy. Blah, 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 blah. They have 100% up, yeah, and they've just went down twice a month. It's gonna be very expensive for that. I'm pretty sure they've got like contracts and like legal requirements now because of like how fundamental the internet is nowadays. It's it goes pretty deep when you actually look at like the infrastructure and like the laws and the regulations surrounding it. Ooh, it's a pretty big thing. It's a pretty big thing. Right, let's make sure this is drawing in the right direction. We'll change this color to red. That'll be easier to see. Then what was the? It was how long it, right? Float duration. Yeah. Let's go for 30. Moment. So they last for about 30 seconds. I would love to see how much it's going to cost them, but I guarantee you it will not be cheap. It will not be cheap. Alright. I'm going to put game here for a moment because I need to be able to stay in the scene view. Gonna keep cutting up to time to start it. Yeah, it's gonna start doing it on that one now. Alright, fine. We'll just move it over to another monitor for now, and I'll minimize it. I'm sure we won't. No, we won't. That kind of thing. Oh, if I do it like that, it's gonna. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. Right, Unity, you're a pain. You're genuinely a pain in the ass. Pretty sure there's a way to stop. Hang on. Unity, Imjin. Don't go to game window on game. Is there a way to disable that? It would be nice if they had an option. We can't correctly. Really? Okay, well, never mind. I don't care that much. I don't care that much. Alright, we'll leave it down there for now. We'll need to change back to console later. Okay. What? Excuse me? Walls! Like, it's fine. I don't want the. So, hang on. I get that the fact that these lines are drawn there, that makes sense because our draw line doesn't care for the walls. But the fact that the raycast is following this route, because don't forget we're drawing two lines, one for our creature to see, the other is our line that we can actually see. So our raycast should be getting blocked off, but no, it's got a box collider. Why? So it's going in the right direction. Didn't put a mask on these, did I? No? They're on the default. I honestly, fucking AI vision is meant to be one of the easier things in video games, and it's never fucking that simple. Oh, joys of joys of joys. Why? Eh? If I had to guess, this means our layer mask is, for whatever reason. Why would our layer mask? on the right there. There's something I forgot to push on. Oh, you. Wait, I don't know. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I'm being an idiot. I'm being an idiot. So, no, this is me being stupid. We're checking if... I swear that fucking extension's the best thing I ever added. Yeah, we're checking if the raycast is hitting something, but we're not checking what it's actually hitting. So our mistake at the moment is it's hitting the walls. It's like, oh, I've hit something, I should add the creature. We need to check that it's actually hitting the creature, and not hitting something else. So if hit.tag equals fighter, then boom, grab that. That in. I don't know why it's not liking tag. That should be fine. Oh, fine. Oh, it's because it's okay. No, it's got to be. I'm thinking spiders there. Transform. Ah, it gets from transform. There we go. Right. Now it should work. Oopsies. Let's try now. Okay, should only draw lines when it can actually see the other fighters now. So yeah, no one yet. They shouldn't be able to see each other yet. They're entering each other's vision cones. That's good. Okay. Why were you guys not seeing each other? Why did you guys not see each other? Why are you guys not seeing each other? Ah, fuck's sake! Isn't cool. It still ain't working. Motherfucker. Okay, well, why? Hang on, do this and then it'll... Unity's fucking pain in the ass sometimes. Oh. Fighter. Did I misspell the tag? Alright, that's how it's spelled. Fighter. Alright, we're gonna use Max's object again here. We're gonna go say if the raycast hits something, we're gonna put a temporary thing here. If hit dot hit.transform game object equals max. We're doing it for max only just because I don't want to see it spammed 3 times. It makes it difficult to read. But if it's only maxes, we are going to do a debug.log. We are going to print what the hit object is. Hey, Samuel! Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. I literally just said that, so I'm trying to develop and do 2 things at the same time. Hope you're keeping well, bud. How's the start of the weekend treating you? Fucking caps lock. Dot. GameObject.net. Right. So now what we're going to do is every time the raycast hits something, we're going to print the name, but only the objects that Maxis sees. What are you making? I am starting on a cool little project for Kofi members. the idea is that every month I'm going to do a battle royale for Kofi members. Log the tag as well. The tag, there's only one tag that everything's got. So these fighters have the tag of fighter. Nothing else in the game has a tag at the moment, Genius. There's not much point logging that at the moment. But yeah, this is going to be for Kofi members. Once a month, I'm going to run like a Kofi members royale. And I'll download all the Kofi members I've got. And I'll set up a little fight. So each Kofi member will get a little avatar like these. They'll all have a big fight. And whoever wins gets a shout out. I'll be doing it once a month. You have Hitch.io. I do, although it's not under Materies coil, because I've been doing like game jams and that for a lot longer than I've been doing, I've been part of the fairy community. Here we go. I'll stick a link in chat for you. These are mainly game jam games, so as a heads up, they will be buggy, because most of the stuff on here, pretty much everything except this, which is an old abandoned project anyway. All of these were made in 24 or 48 hours. But yeah, we're still pretty happy with some of these. Me and Will did an awesome job, like blowing our own trumpet, but we were so happy with how this one turned out earlier. Other than knowing if they actually look at something with the tag fighter. That's what I'm doing at the moment. So we're printing the name of the game objects they see. So effectively, this bit here. So if they see like War 114, it'll print War 114. If they see like, if Max sees like you, it'll print you. So we'll be able to identify what it is that Max's character sees quite clearly. So let's give that a run and see what it's done. Got to play your game? This one's not going to be posted anywhere. This is something that I'm going to run and like post videos of. But absolutely, like all the other stuff on it, go nuts. Actually, let's remove the other debug logs for now. Where are the others? Can I search? Yeah, that's why. Get rid of that from. Come back here. Yeah, let's see. What would I recommend? Reopen close tabs. Wave Riders was our last one, and probably the most complete. I can definitely recommend that. That was made by me and Will. Still got 1 or 2 minor bugs, but for the most part, that's pretty solid. Mayo Doggo, if you've got a controller. Again, there's 1 or 2 issues. I think the final boss is a little bit bugged. You've got to die to him once, and then you can kill him. Which really annoyed us, but hey-ho. Things break in the last hour. That's one that I can recommend. Lost Castle, actually. But this was inspired by the Thief games. So that's something I can recommend. Some of these earlier ones. This one was the first one we ever did. That's going back for almost 10 years now. But yeah, I would recommend Wave Riders, Lost Castle, and Mayo Doggo. If you want to try any of them, those 3 would probably be the top ones I would recommend. Right, anyway, let's get back to this now. Unity still complaining about serialized objects. Right. Let's see what Max sees when it... Well, I mean, already I'm a little bit concerned that we're not getting any logs being printed out. You should be firing... Oh, there we go. No, oh wait, no, that's the set agent. Why are we not seeing any attempts at raycasting so far? Like, he just had Carly in its... Wave Riders is like Wave... Yeah, that one was inspired by another game. I can't remember which one it was. It was a PlayStation 1 game. It might have been Wave Race 64. Oh, wait. I can't remember. It was a game Will played when he was younger that it was inspired by. It wasn't a game I played, but so I remember there was like PlayStation 1. I don't think it was Hydro Thunder. I think it might have been Wave Racer. I think we called it a very similar name, but like slightly different for like the joke of copyright reasons. Yeah, we're not getting any console logs though. Why are we not getting any console? Oh, you fucking... Hang on. If, that's why. You muppet. As I say, you print the object, not the tag. The tag will point you to why the condition fails. If it sees the object but don't print the tag, it will tell us why the condition fails. I mean... what if we were printing it in here, then yeah. But right now, we're doing it here, so we're seeing what we're taking what the raycast hits, and we're printing the name of the object that the raycast hits. So if we print the tag, we'll just get unknown or blank. It'll just print blank most of the time, because nothing in the game has tags except the fighters, which all have the same tag of fighter. So it wouldn't really tell us anything if we were to print the tag. I mean, as an expert, here we go. If we do hit.transform.tag, and I'll be able to show you what you mean. Right. Let's try that. Yeah, so you can see we're getting the names, but we're getting untagged for them because none of the walls or anything have tags. So it's these names that we're more interested in right now. Will you stop going to the game every time? Just like now, we should be like Carly. Oh, okay. Yeah. So this is actually an ideal circumstance here, because right now we have is that Carly? Yeah, Carly's in front of Max, so we should be able to see Carly. Devious, you're in Max's vision cone, but he shouldn't be able to see you because you've got a wall in front of you. But for some reason, it ain't doing it. For each creature, I don't know why. Okay, let's expand our print. Let's see what creature it's trying to look at. Creature dot game object. Yeah, so we know this is Max. We're gonna see what object he's seeing and what creature he's trying to see. Alright. Yeah, I figured showing would be a little bit easier because I was not explaining it well. Sometimes it's easier to show. I appreciate the idea though. If you do have any other ideas, absolutely let me know. I am always open to pair programming with you guys. Right. Come on. Oh, it's fucking, I'm an idiot. Wait, what? Creature in vision code. If this dog game object, I'm a fucking donkey's ass. That is the wrong project, Materies. This one. Okay, Jeevious, yep. Carly, yep. So as we come around this corner... Oh, wait, no, he's going to that bit, yeah. Hey, okay. I think that worked then. Yeah, because there's the debug line. Okay. I think that is now working. If we comment that out. Comment that out. Come back to our search state. Do this. Now we're gonna set this up to be a little bit easier for us to test for a moment. Come on, let me get back to you. Right. I am going to... Sorry guys, I'm going to break your legs. We're crippling your speed to 0. Sorry Max. Sorry Julius. Sorry Carly. Okay, maybe that was a little bit extreme. We could have probably just, you know, like glued your legs together. But sacrifices, right? So what we're going to do now is we're going to set up a situation like what we just had. We're going to move Max over here. And we're going to turn you around, Max, so that you can see that way. We're going to take Carly, and we're going to put Carly in the field of view. Turn them away. We're going to put Jeevious inside your vision cone, but behind a wall. So the reason we're doing this is because we want to make sure that Max, both of them are in the vision cone, but we want to make sure he can only see Carly. That's what we're going to test now. So, we come back to search state. We're going to do another if statement. If, what am I doing? If feature dot game object dot name equal, grab Max's name. Or we only want to do this to Max. We don't want it to print for all of them. Gonna do each game object obj features debug.log for loop would for loop would have been better, but fuck him. Next dot obj. Okay, so what we're gonna use this for is now when we run this, these guys can't run. They'll want to try and move to the point, but because we've broken their legs, they're not going to be able to move anywhere. It's going to look a little bit weird with the broken legs analogy, because you're still going to see them running on the spot. So maybe it would be better if you imagined, I was going to say bungee cord, but that's not really going to work. I don't know. Imagine their shoes have, like, I don't know, banana peel stuck to the bottom of them. So they're running on the spot, but they can't move anywhere. That's effectively what we've done. And we've done that so that we can test it. And what we're expecting to see here is we're expecting to see a printout for it to say Carly can be seen, but we're not expecting to see Genius. So if I run that now, we're getting loads of printouts. Why are we getting loads of printouts? But what debug did I forget to that debug? Got to get that one. Yes, you're very definitely invisible, and you are absolutely not hidden behind a wall at all, Jeevious. You are definitely the invisible bro. The invisible bro. Invisibro? Invisibro. Invisibrew. Oh, you don't want your brew to be invisible. That would be a pretty poor time. Well, that's not what I wanted to fucking see. Why are we not? Hey, why are we not seeing anything in the console? Okay, well, let's just check. Max can. Yep, both the two of them are in there. See, Max, well, no. Charlie can't. Anyone? Sense. So, why are we not getting that log then? Why are we not getting that log? This is where I wish we could have breakpoints in Unity, but that's a no-go. That's a no-go. Let's change this idea. That is staying 0. It's just constantly saying 0. Why is that saying 0? Let's come back to here. Let's draw our... I can make it pause the game, but if I make script edits when I pause the game, it doesn't recompile. I have to completely stop playtime and then restart playtime for any script edits to make a difference. Because it's got to recompile them all. Zero, zero, zero. Are we getting that? We getting that draw rate? We're not getting that draw rate. Why are we not getting? Each creature has transformed type. Okay, let's break that out through here then. Going on there. And you can do edits with breakpoints, gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no you can't use breakpoints here because we've got two separate applications. We're doing our code edit in Visual Studio while the actual game is running in Unity. At least as far as I'm aware, there's no way of breakpointing it, which does absolutely suck. Genuinely sucks. But my favourite debugging tool is breakpoints. Right, come on, give us that rate. Okay. Is it hitting the floor? That might be part of the problem. I don't like what's happening with these characters. They seem to jump upward, and that causes some problem. I have a dirty fix for it. I have a dirty fix for it. We are going to get vector 3 for this. Start equal from new vector 3 transform dot issue x and transform dot issue y plus 1 and transform dot addition dot Let's see. I don't particularly like doing this. It's gonna be a bit messy, but it maybe fixes some of the issues we're having. Or at least helps us get an understanding of what's going on. I suspect the problem is the raycast, for some reason, the origin of it is along the floor. So I'm wondering if it's sometimes hitting the floor. New vector 3 n gonna be feature dot transform dot issue of x feature dot transform dot y plus 1, then feature dot transform dot issue dot d. Right. Now we're gonna swap these out for start and end. Start minus end. Then we'll do the same with this. Start. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, okay. I'll do. Nearly did that the wrong way around. End minus start. Same here. On is start. Feature. End minus start. See if that makes any difference. If anything, it'll at least raise the draw rate off the floor. Still 0. What is going on, eh? What have I fucked up? While I'm doing this, I'm going to change the update timer. This is how often our states update at the moment. I was doing it at 0.1. Now we're going to change it so it only updates every second. It means technically the AI is like not as smart because it's not running as quickly. But it means this is going to go a little slower so I can see what's going on. So that's still 0. But we can see the rays going. Let's bring this part back. See what it's actually hitting. Search. And that. Give that a second to compile. What we get here now. Okay. Hitting. How is it hitting wall? Huh? Oh. Wait. Oh, I know what I've done wrong. Okay. So, I'm copying what I did in this project. Where, to stop the goblins seeing each other, I put the goblins on our layer mask. This meant their rays didn't hit each other. However, we want them to see each other here. So this layer mask means that it's the layer mask that's... Oh. I bet if I put that back on everything, I stop and run. But is it going to hit itself now? Still saying wall 10 even. Oh. Wait, did it not save my change? It didn't save me bloody change, that's why. Save that now, rerun. Is it storming in the woodlands? It's storming in my brain. Fucking headache. No, it's still saying wall 1, even with, wait, why is that mask constantly... Eh? Everything. Let's apply it to all things. 0. Wait, why does he keep going back to mix? Do that and then he's doing it in instant. Yeah, here we go, see? Now we're hitting Carly. Ah. Okay, does that mean that we don't need the layer mask at all? I swear I need mask. Hang on. Just hang on 1 fucking second. Where's that? Right. 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 Gotta be fucking kidding me. Turn that off. Right. Save that. Come back here. I think we might have just fixed it, and I'm gonna be a little bit pissed with myself, but it's worked. Oh, for the love of fuck! Well, we don't need the bloody fuck. Did I? Fucking right. Yes, change children. Yep, apply to everything. Apply to everything. Now here, like, we're gonna fucking get rid of the mask. We don't need the mask. Fuck the mask. Get rid of that. Keep those in for a moment, just so that we can do a quick sanity check. They've changed the children. Yeah, for non-developers, that probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but I promise you there's developer reasons for it. It is fucking working. Effectively, when you do object-oriented programming and stuff like this, these are called the parent objects. So the higher the level, that's called the parent object, that's called the child object. And the further down you go, these are all children. So you've got like the parent, child. This is the grandchild of Carly. Like, that's the kind of pattern you're looking at. It's object-oriented program. However, it does look very concerning when you start using function names like destroy, and you start saying things like destroy child. I promise you, we're not trying to hurt poor kids. Oh, of course you'll know about it from animation. I forgot for a moment. Anyway, so that's now working. Fuck's sake. But let's get rid of all of that. Get rid of all of this. Then we'll come back to search state. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Then just so that we can have like a full sanity check, I'm going to unbreak everyone's legs. They're no longer going to be glued down to the spot. Max, your legs have suddenly healed. They will have a second. There we go. Your legs have suddenly healed again. Look at that magic. Devious, your legs are about to heal. Oh wait, why am I doing it this way? Everyone's legs about to unheal. Hi, all then. Now you. No. Why did he? Okay. Okay, 0.5. 0.5. Still 0. Wow. Okay. Well, apparently that does not want to update. Anyway, when my professor says we're straight, now separate and disconnect the parent from the child. Yeah. It sounds proper dodgy, but it's like, no, honest, that is what it actually is. let's just go to our pre-pubs from go listen capture. Yeah, we still got that speed. Okay, well, whatever then. Right, so if we come to max, we play. Let's see, and we look in the console. Now, when we actually like see, we should see it. Devious? No, you shouldn't be able to see Devious. Oh, maybe it was someone else. I don't know if I still have to check it. Okay, Devious. Oh, I've only got the thing on a 1 second thing. Yeah, it's saw Carly. Won't see Carly yet. Hang on, turn around. Come on, turn. No, you turned the wrong way, Max! Max, you went the wrong way, you muppet! What are you doing? Okay, well, now you'll be able to see. Right, okay, you should run into Devious again. We should see Devious down here. Of course, Devious gets behind the wall. There we go. Saw Devious again. There we go. Right. Let's change that back to 0.1. Apply that to... What's that? Should now be... yep, that's showing forever. So, now we know that that is working. You guys can actually see each other. That took a lot longer than what I thought. That took nearly an hour and a half, for fuck's sake. Right, well, what we are going to do now is right now, this bit here is just calculating if we've got to our waypoint. If we've got to the waypoint, we start running to another waypoint. First, we're going to see if we've seen any creatures. So, if creatures dot count is equal to 0. If we haven't seen any creatures, then we're gonna keep searching. Like, we keep searching, we don't change. If we have seen some creatures though, we need to change what we're doing. We want to change to the attack state. And in the attack state, we'll enter our code for actually attacking. If we come here, we are going to want to go creature dot we could go through the list. If we could make it so if we see 2 or 3 creatures, we could like pick which creature we want to attack. I'm not gonna be that fancy for the moment. I'm just gonna be like, right. That first one we saw, home in on them. That first bugger, yeah, go trash him. That's what we're gonna do. So we need to assign a new state for that. So we want to do a new attack state. Let's go want a creature to start. I think we wanted to pass in our target, didn't we? Target creature. Yes. Probably best if we do make that passing in the game object for now, which is gonna want me to using engine and come back here. That's in creatures, and we'll just get the first one that we see. Pass that in, and back here, going to want another reference to a creature script. This one's going to be the target, and so this dot target is going to equal change that to target get, and target wants to be a target object. Adds in 5 minutes, by the way, and we will be taking a brief pause then so I can go make a cup of tea. Get component creature. So what we're saying is we're passing in the game object. Now the game object is this thing here with all the different components. So if Max sees Devious, we're passing in the entire Devious object at the moment. All of this. However, we don't necessarily need all of this in this script. So when we're doing the target.get component, what we're saying is, right, of the object we're passing in this case Genius, we want the fighter script. We want this bit here. But we're calling creature instead of fighter because we have some object inheritance coming on here, which basically means this is a child of creature. Yeah, I'm explaining that badly, but I am not in a fit state to be explaining OOP right now. Go and Google that one. Right, anyway. So this means we can start setting up our stuff to do the combat. I know, right? Oh, especially around Christmas time. Too much Christmas dinner, eh, Jeevious? Hell yeah. Are those important things in Discord? Ooh, stuff for later on. Stuff for later on. So we want enter. When we leave search state. Oh, yes. Okay, we're already disabling the vision cone. That's good. That's good. That's good. Candy fucking candy. Hell fucking yeah. So what happens is, in our creature, I mentioned earlier we are effectively a state machine. So our creatures are currently in the search state. When we found the creature, when our search is complete, we want our creature or our fighter to enter a new state. They want to leave the search state and they want to enter the attacking state. So when we do assign new state and we're passing in attack state, we're coming to this function here and we're saying, right, leave the previous state. This means if the last state needs to do some cleanup or whatever, we're finishing up. We're setting our new state. And now we're going to our new state and we're saying, right, enter our new state. This is what we need to, is there any setup we need to do for our new state? And then what happens is every time we get an update, which is currently once every 100 milliseconds or 10 times a second, we run the refresh function of each creature. So this is where the creature's constantly like running through to check what it's doing. We get so much candy for our providers. We feed all the children in the city. I mean, hey, you can never say no to two. I mean, you absolutely can. But hey, more candy the better, right? There's the guy who usually prefers savory, but detail. My sweet tooth has grown a little bit over the years. Let's see. So what are we gonna want to do? Well, let's just check that if I run this now. If I run this now, we are going to want to make sure that we are changing states. So when these guys see each other, we would expect them to like, aha, attacking. Yes, Carly is attacking. No name. Let's set these names for a moment. So, that Mad Max, Devious, just because that's going to be different to those. So now, they're not going to start attacking each other yet, but we should see current state. What do you mean attacking? How the fuck are you attacking Carly? Whoa, 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 whoa. How are you attacking this? Oh, I absolutely hate the visions. Hang on. So, search state. Go do creature dot that is that agent destination. Oh yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll come back to it. I need to make a cup of tea before I sort this out. So if you want to grab a drink, folks, go grab a drink. Oh, go to the toilet, anything like that. Now is your chance, and we will be back in a few moments. I am back with another cup of tea. Hopefully the music's still okay. Hey, Moonbright, good to see you. Hope you're keeping well. Right, okay, so we're good. What I was doing before is creature dot transform dot. I'll stop. Because for some reason, Max seems to be able to see Carly through the fucking wall. Max? How the fuck do you see it? How, Carly? Don't tell me Carly can now see Max. How? How the fuck are you guys seeing each other through walls? Oh, what? Yeah, you're all fucking war hacking. I'm about to ban your asses for hacking. How you doing, Moonbright? I hope you're keeping well. Oh, hey, Moonbright, do you want adding into this? I think Carly's lurking, so I can swap Carly out for you if you want. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Somehow you guys are seeing each other through the walls. I'm not entirely sure how. Like, just immediately seeing, like, what is going on there? Yeah, we can put Moonbright in the field. Tell you what. Sorry, Moonbright. Max is confirmed for you. You're going in. Carly's taking a break. We're putting Moonbright in. Here where we put a mark in a viewer tags to get a booster pack. Yeah, I definitely need to get that stuff sorted. Hopefully I'll get a chance over weekend, but we'll see. I'm away at a party for most of tomorrow, which is why we don't have a Saturday stream this week. Right. You watch. Moonbright's gonna start misbehaving now. She's gonna see Max straight away, and somehow she... Wait, how the fuck are you attacking Jeevious? Did you see Jeevious somehow? I mean... Yes? I mean, if you want to go further, Jeevious, Moonbright has a great-grandkid, and great-great-grandkids, and great-great-great-grandkids, and great-great-great-great-grandkids. Oh. Boom. Wait, what's not fair? Oh. Oh, attacking you? Yeah, I don't get how. Like, the raycasting stuff we've put in should be stopping that, but somehow... that's returning... So if creature.gameObject.name equals... Put in Max's name again, just so that we're only getting it once and not everyone. I'm just repeatedly using Max because he's the one at the top. So let's just do a debug.log. Creatures count to creatures dot count. Let's just confirm that is somehow like seeing more creatures in sight. Oh damn, someone has been busy. I know, right? Very busy. Right, so if we run this now, and we'll follow Max. Okay, is he just... Immediately, who did you see? Saw Moonbright. Just immediately saw Moonbright. Right, we're gonna time Jeevious out for a moment because he's not the one misbehaving, so Jeevious gets a break. I thought we fixed it. I thought we had fixed it. Ag. Let's creep chain creep vision. Debug or test debug this. Oh, I only mess with Materies. Oh, good to know. I'm glad I'm the special one here. I'm glad I'm the special one. That you did. This is true. This is true. Right, I'm just going to disable Moonbright's brain for a moment. Oh, no, because then she won't run. Okay, we'll bring her brain back. We'll just... Yeah, stop that, bro. You change the update timer to 1 second on me. Come back over here. My postpartum brain. Don't worry about Moonbright. I think that can apply to most of us. So that we can see who's doing it as well. This dot game object dot name. Grab that. Slide it in. Go. Just so that we can see what each one is doing. So now that we've slowed down the brains a little bit, we've only got the 2 of them on the field. Let's clear that. See if we can figure out what's going on here. Okay, yeah. That's working fine now. That appears to be working fine. What? Why is it now working? Yeah. I wonder if it's, hang on, let's just... I just, you know, fucking do that. And we rerun. I think there's a split moment where they were maybe seeing each other over the top of the walls or something. Like they were being boosted up. If we now increase that back to 0.1 where it was before, apply all, there we run again. Yeah, absolutely fine. Okay. Yeah, I think that was a problem with our environment. I mean, these guys are like popping up constantly when they're first starting. That is a bit of a problem, but I'll deal with that later on. Oh, man. Vision in games is such a ball ache. My wife suffered from it all the time when she was on maternity leave. Huh. Wow, okay. Oh, I thought you were cracking a joke when you said post-mortem thing. Sorry, my bad. Anyway, right. That's working again now. Everyone's behaving as they should do. We'll bring Genius back into play. Now, let's get back on with our attacking state. So, when we first enter, we are going to want to, well, we're going to want to start running towards the person that we're attacking. So we're going to want to do creature dot set agent destination. We're going to want to target dot transform dot position. Right. So anything else? No, we're just going to want to start running towards them. Now, with refresh, we're going to want, like, a distance from which that we can start attacking them. Let's see. If this one bring this over. That one's private. That's private. So we need a threshold of how close do our fighters need to get to each other before they can start attacking each other. So this is going to say, right, that our target, the person you attack, start running towards them. Every time we refresh, we want to see how close we are to them. If we're close enough to them, we want to stop and we want to attack them. If we're not close enough, we're going to want to keep moving towards them. I wonder if this is going to end up being multiple states. Let's play around with it in one state, but this might have to end up being multiple states. We'll see. Let's see. So, we are. Ooh. No, we'll keep chasing them down. Do it really? We want to have extra coding to, like, as we're chasing them down, what happens if we lose sight of the person? Like, at the moment, we'll just keep charging them, which we'll leave it in. But later on, I'll see if I can be asked. I'll add in some extra code so that if they lose sight of them, they'll go back to searching, so that we get some, like, slightly smarter and smarter AI. We'll see how much we build into it. So we are going to want to get the distance between us and the target. So we want to go float distance equals vector 3.distance. So this function calculates the distance between 2 points, and we want to go creature.transform.position. We want to go target.transform.position. So if the distance, hang on, we'll probably increase that. We'll make it a little too big to start off with, because we can always make it smaller. If distance is less than attack distance threshold, now we want to attack him. Appreciate, glad to, aye, absolutely, you've got our support. Don't know where to open the emote screen for the marketing day. Marketing day. Oh, marking day. Oh, I could not tell you, sorry. At some point, I will find another streamer who uses view attack. I've still not seen another streamer who uses that extension, which is amazes me. I genuinely think it's a great extension. Seribot also doing his job there. Right, so if we're in this, we're going to need to do a few checks here. Because if we're in the middle of an attack, if we're already, like, swinging our sword, we can't then start another attack. We need to finish an attack. Imagine if me and Moonbright had the community title Woodland's President and Woodland's First Lady. When you say imagine, is this like a not so subtle request, Max? Are you trying to put in a not so subtle request there? How are we going to do this? Because we do have animations for these guys. So we want to make sure that these guys are running those animations. But they say this will be up Max's tree, this. This is more up Max's tree. How do I... Oh, this we're gonna have to make some changes to this as well. Actually, we're gonna have to make some changes to this because right now we can only do attacks from the idle state. So we're gonna want to. We need to be able to enter attacks. Now, do we want these fighters to be able to enter the attacking from running? I don't think you should be able to make an attack while running. And they'll slow down to a walk as they get closer anyway, from how we've set up our code. Oh, if they're not close enough to attack, we're going to want to update, because the creature we're chasing might be running away. Target.transform.position. But because of how this function's set up, once our person gets close enough, they'll stop running and then they'll start walking when they get there. Now, at the moment, there's no difference in speed. They'll move at the same speed whether they're walking or running. We'll update that later on. In fact, we can update that now. Pretty sure I set up a, yeah, walk speed, run speed. So if we change this to, that's 0. So if we are we'll do agent dot speed walk speed. If we are running, we'll do agent dot speed run speed. Yeah, I just spelled wrong. That's why. Run speed. Oh, test and bottom left. Oh yes, I'm glad you're helping them, Julius, because I would not be able to direct. Sorry. So with that now, they'll slow down when they get closer to the target. Let's just test that, shall we? Let's just test that. We come back here, come to the scene. Alright, if hip hop, you don't stop, let the beat drop. Ooh, Samuel coming in with a few bars there. Alright, I'm going to grab Moonbright. Sorry, Moonbright, I am about to break your legs. Just minor details, look, we'll heal him in a second. Right, so now that Moonbright can't move, we are going to check that Max is going to see Moonbright, and then he should slow down as he gets closer to her. If I've got the... Oh, I need to actually set up... The run speed will leave at the 3.5, that's the default. The walk speed, I don't know, we'll set to 1.5 for now. And we'll play around with the values. We might have to tweak those later on. I should really stop with the breaking legs analogy, shouldn't I? Alright, we're just going to tie your feet together, Moonbright. Let's go with the typical ranger approach, shall we? Just so Max can get close. So what we're hoping to see here is Max will see Moonbright. He'll enter the attacking state. As he gets closer, he'll stop running and take a more walking, like, armored approach. Because they do all have animation clips. Now, the animation stuff isn't fully set up yet. I still need to sort that out. Like I said, Max, this is probably your alley more than mine. But we should be able to get this working. Hey, you found it. Glad to hear it, Moonbright. Is that legit? What? No, I wasn't making a pause joke. That genuinely wasn't a pause joke. If I made a pause pun, that was purely accidental. But the fact that you thought about it, even when I wasn't doing it, says a lot about you, bud. Anyway, let's run this and see what happens. So. Excuse me. Oh, I know why. All right, well, Moonbright figured out how to get her legs free, so that's a bit of a problem. That's minor details. Okay, sorry, Moonbright. Apparently, tying you up didn't do the job, so instead we are just going to knock you unconscious. There we go. I know, right? Genius core. He's just always got paws on his mind. Right, let's see what this does. Hey, attack it. Whoa, 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 why did I have a... Why is Max attacking himself? Eh? What? Why is Max attacking himself? Something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong. What? You are apparently self-destructing. You are running towards Moonbright, but for some reason you are oh, hang on. Attack state. Oh no! Wait, no, yeah. Target dog creature. What? Right, hang on. So new attack state, passing creature and the creature that we see. Yeah. I don't know what's happened here. For some reason, Max is attacking himself. Target got... Yeah. Max? Stop hitting yourself. I mean... And now you're just pushing Moonbright. Yeah. Okay. That's not the Ranger way. I mean, I don't know. Things breaking seems pretty typical for the Moonbright. And for the Ranger way, sorry. Poor Moonbright's probably regretting jumping in the stream now. Attack state. Well, only Max is going to be in the attack state for now. So let's debug.log distance. Let's try and sort. We've got a few things sort out here. Actually, let's come back to this. Let's try and figure out why Max is dot log creature is creature dot creature name. Then we want target is target object get component. Why are we doing it? Do it down here. Target dot creature name is what we've got here. Let's maybe see what I'm passing in. Am I passing in something wrong here? Like target object, yeah. I try and figure out why Max is deciding to attack himself instead of attacking Jeevious. How the fuck are you attacking Jeevious? Hey? How did you see Jeevious? I actually have no idea what is going on with some of this because, but yeah, you're getting so angry at Jeevious making all the poor jokes. Now you're apparently attacking yourself again. I don't. Why are we printing creatures.count? That's something I started printer again. Not cool. I know, right? At least deal with Moonbright first. I'm not sure. Like, there's clearly something going on with our, like, get creatures in sight. Like, something here I don't think is working properly, and I'm not sure what. Alright. Like, just for curiosity's sake, let's try, instead of using the tag, let's do if hit dot transform dot game object dot name equals creature dot name. So instead of checking tags now, we're just checking the names of the objects. Let's see if that maybe changes things up. I have no reason to believe that it will, but no, he's just immediately started attacking Jeevious again. I don't understand why. Yeah. I'm very confused as to what's happening. I know, right? Like, Max is just absolutely flying off the handle at you for no reason whatsoever, Jeevious. You've not made any jokes at his expense or anything. Nah. Max is just being completely unreasonable. Features. That should be empty. Creature in creature. When a rare cast hit. Oh, each game of J. X equals 0. X less than each count plus log plus equal from new line each emote debug.log. Alright. What happens? Ow! Hang on. If it hits, wait, no, I don't understand how it's adding devious, but because right now features in vision code. Devious is over there. It's Moonbright that's in the vision cone. So why is it saying Max is in... Why is it saying Devious is in Max's vision cone? Actually done. Because he's always looking for you. He's always looking. Forever hunting. Oh, this is Could be something really small and very obvious. I've not figured out what. That looks like our debug line. How come... see, now it says Moonbright's in there. Why is Moonbright only just entered Max's thing? Let's change this to 1 again. Buy it to everyone. Then watch the creatures in vision cone. Moonbright's in there. And yet, apparently he's now attacking himself again. I think the Raycast is getting stuck on himself. Maybe. Now it thinks it... Oh, it's not attacking you anymore, Devious. Apparently he's self-destructing again. He's now attacking himself. But he's still running towards Moonbright. Which I don't get. But... But if I run it again, that's after I've turned the update timer down. If I run it again, Your aroma emotions, yeah, they really have. I am completely baffled. Very much baffled by this one. It says here he's only seeing Moonbright. I don't get why turning up the update timers meant he's no longer seeing Devious though. Change that back to what it was. Okay, he's no longer seeing Devious. But he's still for some reason attacking himself when he sees Moonbright. He's like, ah, enemy! Punches self to face. He's just like, he's seen that we've captured Moonbright to use her as a test dummy. And he feels so bad that he decides to beat himself up instead. Oh, I love that emote of Winry's there. Yeah. I don't get why. Why are you attacking yourself? I'm like, that's just we know that Moonbright is the one in this list. So when we're calling it in attack state, we're passing creature and creatures. She really does have some stellar emotes. And they're all done by Fram. At least I'm pretty sure all of them were done by Fram. Someone else might correct me, but I'm pretty sure. Are you itching? Am I itching for what? Am I itching for what? Some are from gift subs. Ah, fair. Yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. But certainly, like, I know a lot of Winry's emotes are done by Fram. Obviously, Fram's done most of ours. A couple of others were done by, like, an older artist. But I plan on, like, slowly phasing them out and getting them all done by Fram. That's nice. I get OBJ dot. I haven't just like accidentally given. I'm a fucking idiot. This is why it says, oh, I've accidentally named Moonbright Max. You fucking numbskull. You brain dead moron. You. Oh. I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck off, Max. He's not allergic to gift subs as far as I know. What? As in, like, gift subs for this channel, or? Are we all about gift sub emotes? Deserved nettings. I mean, I want to argue, but that was pretty fucking stupid. Alright, if I rerun it again now. Oh, what compiler errors? What compiler errors? Why are you attacking Genius again? Why? Why? Max, you donuts. Right, you can take your nettings back. Oh, I thought this was gonna be an easy project, but no, of course it was never gonna be fucking easy. Rip yeah, absolutely. Holy shit, genius! Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Hell yeah! Everyone, enjoy your tier 1 gift subs. Imagine Polis, Torskin, Samuel, Seth, all of you enjoy your subs. Holy shit, genius. Thank you so much. Oh, you are absolutely amazing. Hype train. Holy shit, we've got a hype train. Hell yeah. We'll take a hype train. Oh, that you itch now? You know what? That's certainly an itch scratched. Oh, right. Oh, I don't know what's on here. Oh. And now he's attacking Max again. What? Because apparently that didn't save? Hey? You know what? Hang on. I'm going to save this. I'm going to close Unity. Because I'm starting to think Unity itself is getting a little bit funky. Like, it wouldn't be the first time where, like, we're having issues in Unity. We close it, we reopen it, and it just works. Oh, Torskin's been lurking. Hey, thanks for the lurk, dude. Hi. Absolutely amazing of you. Honestly, well, the best bit about having the subs, genuinely, is the fact that you don't have to sit through the adverts. Which sounds stupid. Like, don't get me wrong, the emotes are awesome, like, the extra, like, channel points and everything. But the best bit is just not having to deal with the fucking adverts. Like, absolutely. Right, let's see what happens now that we've, like, restarted Unity. Maybe it's going to behave a little bit more now. Probably not, but I can hope. Oh, there we go. Attacking Moonbright. Okay. Okay. That's better. That's better. Like, run distance threshold. We need to change that. Let's change that to, like, F. Wait, did Genius come through to try and attack? Did Genius just try attacking Moonbright? No, he didn't. Right, good. I thought he did for a moment. Attacking Moonbright. Okay, yep. Aha! Aha! Here we go! And Max also changed. Oh, we might finally be getting somewhere. Remember Moonbright? Game Maximus? Oh, I don't know. It sounds like he's trying to cover up something there, doesn't it, Moonbright? Primary reason I give subs, I hate ads with a passion. That is completely fair. I do not blame you. You and me both with the adverts. Like I said, the other bonuses are nice, like the emotes and everything, but the adverts, genuinely, absolutely suck. Especially the pre-rolls. Like the amount of times that we've raided into like streamers that have immediately been hit with pre-roll ads. It's like, great. They're probably talking to me, but I can't hear them. Like, so now I feel like an asshole because I can't answer anything they're asking of me. It's such a nightmare. Such a nightmare. Yeah, so I think you're gonna have to get revenge, Moonbright. Anyway, if I turn off that for a moment and we run again, let's watch. But I think as Max gets closer, attacking Moonbright, he should go from running to he should start walking. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. And he's moving slower. And it's actually off. What the fuck is Jeevious here? Why are you attack Jeevious? Look, I know you've just given an like gift subs, but come on, dude. Oh, seriously, Jeevious, why are you coming over? I want to join the fun. Yeah, okay, well, fair play. I can't complain at that. What, like, how are you, like, sometimes just seeing these? You didn't then. What about if I run it again? Search? No, now you're attacking Moonbright. Hang on, let's turn this back on. Yeah, for sometimes you, like, decide to attack Moonbright, other times you don't. Alright, well, you know what? We're just going to deal with that for now. We're just going to deal with that. I'll deal with that bug later on. We're going to try and, like, progress a little more again. Oh, man. Level 2 hype train. Let's fucking go. Again, thank you so much, Jeevious. Appreciate it. Glad to know that, bestie. I'd like to let you know I'll definitely throw some logs of Materies for these testing scenarios. I'm sure I will get a black iPhone, but look. Someone's got to be the guinea pig. Someone's got to be the guinea pig. And Max is like my guinea pig for me testing everything, so I'm yelling at him already. And Jeevious has just given like a load of gift subs, so I can't be getting angry with Jeevious. Like, that would be a very poor showing. So I'm afraid you're the only one left, Moonbright. Okay, yeah. So we'll deal with that little bug later on. I genuinely don't know why that is happening, but we'll deal with that bug later on. We'll just comment it out for now. Okay, so let's get rid of that. We'll come back here. So we know we're getting close, and we know we're slowing down to our walking speed, but I think, oh, we do need to make some changes in the animator. So we're slowing down to our walking speed, but right now we can only run our attack animations when we're stood idle. We need to be able to make our attack animations from walking as well. Do we want to do it when walking, or do we want him to stop and... No, we'll probably want him to stop and stand still, actually. So if we're within the attack distance threshold, we're going to want to say creature dot set agent destination. We're going to want to pass in its own position, basically saying, look, stop moving. Like, you're in place now. You can make an attack. We're going to want to make an attack. But if for whatever reason we're too far away, we're going to want to start getting closer to him again. So we will set our location. Oh, we don't want to do it every time though, so we probably will check if we're already moving towards them or not. So private pool approaching player. Ooh. So we're going to want to say when enter, we are approaching the player. That's going to want to equal true. The reason we want to do this is we could set the destination every time, but if we do that every time, that's going to be quite computationally heavy. So this way, we'll only be setting the destination when we actually need to. Played by the Kofi members, it'll be a bit more like a lottery, Devious. So no one's going to have control over it or anything. The idea is I'm going to build like a little Woodlands map or something like that. And I can download data for like the Kofi members. Basically, I'll throw the downloaded Kofi members file in the game. I'll run the game. It'll make a fighter. So, hang on. It'll make one of these guys for each person. And it'll be a bit of a battle royale. They'll do a fight. And it'll record a video of it. And I'll do like a voiceover of the video or whatever. Something like that. And the person who wins will get a shout out. I would love to do like the person who wins gets like a gift sub or something like that. But one, not all of them are going to necessarily be watching Twitch. The Kofi members are more oriented to YouTube anyway. And two, like I've not got anything else to really give that like wouldn't end up costing more than it's worth anyway. So it's just going to be a shout out for now. Later on, I might make it more. But for now, it's just going to be a shout out. So, and the way it's going to work is it's going to work for all Kofi members. So we've got 4 different tiers. I have brought back an extra tier. But But the higher the tier, you're going to get a little bit of a health boost. If I open up Kofi, you'll be able to see it. Up here. So the base one of £2 a month is what gives you your entry. But the other ones will give you a little bit of a health boost. So next one gives you 15%, 30, 50. And I'm still playing with the numbers. But I was thinking of having a base health of 20. And then, so 15% will give you like 23 health. 30% would give you like 26. Damage is going to be somewhere between 4 and 8. These are still early numbers. Ads in 4 minutes. Having said that, most of you have subs now, so you don't have to worry about ads. Hell fucking yeah, let's go. So yeah, the numbers may change a bit, but that's going to be the plan. I want to set it up so they've got little health bars so you can see. We'll play around with it though. We'll see how it looks. We'll see how it feels. It'll be another one of those things where I'll probably I'll run it once a month, but each month I might spend half an hour or so just making some tweaks before running it. So it may change over time. Anyway, what were we doing? Yes, animator. We need to... No, that's not what we're doing. We do want to attack from idle. So now, we've got our approaching player. If distance is less than attack threshold. I'll be doing that. And approaching player less than attack threshold. If approaching player equals true, approaching player equals false, and set target. Just so we're only doing that once. If we're too far away though, we're going to want to change approaching player equals true. We're going to want to set the destination so we're walking towards them. Speaking of OI, so now we're going to want to make an attack, but we're going to want to make sure we're actually in a position to make an attack. So this is probably going to come out back to creature. We're going to want to actually make an attack. I'm going to have to sort out these functions, but I'll sort them out later on. So public void attack creature. This is probably going to want a game object. Just that. Oh. Oh, that is pretty solid timing, actually. She only does that like twice a stream as well. It is on a timer, so if I stream longer, do it more. I can't remember how often I've got it set, but it's like a 30-minute delay from start, and then like once an hour, once every hour and a half or something like that. She hasn't been bribed into that. Yeah, no, we definitely didn't bribe her with like disabling the capture Lakea redeem for a stream if she posted it just when we were talking about Kofi. Nah, I don't know what you're on about. Now I have just had a thought. Normally, when I do this, make player. Normally, I would put in a add animation. Oh, in turn. Oh yeah, we can play attack audio. I forgot I had these. I don't know how that's gonna work. No, I do know how that's gonna work, actually. I do know how that's gonna work. The attack creature But this is gonna have different modes, so we're gonna want to create a enum. This public enum attack stage. So we're going to want to do the trigger attack. Then we're going to want to do the damage so that we can handle this in one function. Oh, actually, that's not going to work, is it? Now that won't. The attack creature will want to do. We can do a private one. I don't know if it works with private. Private void damage. We'll give it a go, but I don't know if they'll be able to see it. Let's see. So if we come back to Unity now. So what these animations are, these are the animations that I've got from online. I use a website called Mixamo for like getting the models, the animations, because I can't make them for love nor money. But these animations are different frames, and we can call functions at the certain frames of the animation. So let's see, function, object. Remember. Now we want to be not in there, but be in prefab animate. That's death. Act 1. Player audio. Not spoiled yet. We haven't got that. Deal with that later. Attack. The fighter methods, attack creature, damage creature. It does work. It does work with private. Awesome. Attack 1. Fire attack. Yep. Fighter methods, damage creature, and attack 3. Yep. Fighter methods, damage creature. Let's go. That's end turn. Because I've got this model from the project that I ran the April Fools in last year. You guys might actually recognize the character model from that. Alright. Do we want to pass the... Do we want to... No, we don't actually need to pass the creature in. That creature. Stinky bot. Oh! What did poor Seri do to deserve that, eh, Moonbright? What did poor Seri do to deserve that? Oh, you're hurting poor Seri's feelings. I love how I say that, but we literally have redeems for picking on Lakea. Why am I being kinder to Seri than I am to Lakea, right? Attack creature. So, so this will call attack creature. But we're running the refresh like 10 times a second. We don't want to be able to attack 10 times a second. So the first thing we need to do when we start the attack is we need to see if we're still running an animation. And I don't entirely know how to do that. Can't remember off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure there's a way you can see what state the animator is in. Let's see. Unity. Check animator state. Get. Step to get something. One way or another, it's either Materies or a new target, bestie. Yeah, and there's a limited option for targets at the moment. Limited options. You're gonna get tired of being mean to me eventually. You're gonna get tired. Animator, get current animation. Okay. Of the current animation. You might be able to. Okay. Answers talk about get the name of animator. Animator dot enabled, like it's gonna be enabled. It's always gonna be playing an anime. We just want to see what animation it's playing at the time. Draws a face when oh, it genuinely is. Like the amount of effort it's going to Seribot is awesome. In terms of a current state of the given layer. The info. Turn to animated state. What does this have? Full path hash? And cat pick. I forgot it does cat picks as well. Player name. On. We just need to know if it's in the middle of playing an attack animation or if it's gone back to playing the idle animation. That's what we need to know. That's what we're needing to know right now. Try and get component. Wait, recording playback? I have no idea what that is. That's all setting. It should always be playing. We don't want to stop it playing. Get behaviors, get pull, get component. Unity animator, get current state. Can we get the current state? Like, what does that like have? Get on. Let's see. I want to know what that one looks like. Oh, let's go up in fucking Fram, which is decided it's not going to work along because I haven't changed my default. Oh, that's cute. Alright, let's see. His name, Jump. That lets us check. You two are a male carrier and all stop him from spraying, fighting with other males, as well as lengthen his life. Really? It will improve its quality of life. Huh. Lurking without... you don't need to apologize, Carly. Hang on. Absolutely fine. No need to apologize. Let's say uni work's gotta be done. I just appreciate the lurk. How we can do his name. What was that function? Get current animation state info. Yeah. There we go. Dot name hat. His name, his tag. What happens if we just do two strings? What happens if we just debug that? Bring that out of there. Put it in here for them. Just because then we'll be able to see it get spammed to the console. Oh wait, that's not going to work, is it? Nope. Better place. Up here. Bug.blog. Boom. Love sunglasses emotes. We've all got them. Hell yeah. Oh, the cat ones. That's a serve. That's awesome. What else I find by myself? I've been eating like twice the portion of dinner. I mean, you are literally eating for two there. Oh, because you can't annoy Materies. Love that. Oh, man. But yeah, I would have thought that's a normal thing, Moonbright. Fucking hate it. Only today, between waking up late and working out, I didn't do as much as I usually do. Ah, that sucks, Carly. Yeah, no, that is completely fair. Hope you're able to get it all done, bud. Yeah, really feel it. Hang on. Where's my angry emote? Where's my angy? Where's my angy emote? Why do I not see my angy emote? Oh, I do see my angy emote. I'm just blind. There we go. Yeah, wait, what? Animator. Can't get con animation state info. Oh, it's a... Okay, let's see what that prints to our console. Boom. Back to 15. That's gonna spam our console, which is fine. That was not what I was hoping for. I'm not gonna lie. Saw the other message later, reply bad, no worries. Truth hurts. Wow. Really feeling the love there, Carly. Lost weight right after birth, gained it back. Ah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, bud. That's rough. I won't know what to suggest because it's not something I've had to deal with a lot, but I hope you're able to feel better about yourself soon. That's the most important bit. It doesn't really matter about the weight for the rest of it. So long as you're healthy and happy, it's like the feeling happy with yourself that matters. Right, that did not really give us something that helpful, so we can just use his name. Fuck it. Fine, we will. I'm not happy about it, but we will. Let's see. We come down here and do serialize the list string hack names. Do that. And we can come back to not that one, this one. Understand how that can cause a hit in self-image. Show you we're happy. Yeah, it really is. Happiness is what matters. And we all are absolutely here for support. Was able to cut down the amount she ate when she stopped breastfeeding. Hey, there you go. That's something. Yeah, we do not discriminate on anything like that around here. At all. What did we call those? Right. Hack underscore. Please put that. Hack. One, not X. No. Go now. 2, 3. If we do that, then come back to down here. So if we do let's have that. Boom. Rule attacking equals false. For each string attack in attack animation names, if animator, I'm thinking Python there. If animator dot what the fuck was it called? Get current animations dot get current animation state info 0 dot his name attack, then attacking equals true. So this is how we're going to be able to tell if we're attacking. So if attacking equals false, so if we're in the middle of an attack animation, we don't want to start another attack animation. Let's see. That hit the mark. He's doing his best to lose some weight, but he's been trying that since 2021. How can I do that with a gluttonous man? Yeah, that is something I can kind of get. I have to watch my weight a little bit more now. I used to eat so much, like a ridiculous amount. I still eat a lot now, but nowhere near as much because my metabolism isn't as fast. So I do have to be a little bit careful that I don't overdo it. I've never had a huge weight problem, but I can definitely see how it can be so easy to get trapped in it. He's been fine since 2021. He's gained a lot of weight in the meantime. Oh, man. I mean, I hope he's happy. Like, I hope that at the end of the day, it really does come down to, are the two of you happy with yourselves and with each other? If you are, great. If not, then how can you best be supported in that? I wish him all the luck with it, though. Hopefully he's able to get somewhere with it. Same for you, Max. I know you've said you're trying to go to like the gym a little bit at the moment. So we're going to want to do an animator. So we're going to want to do set trigger. We're going to want to... We've got 3 different attack animations, so let's select one of them at random, shall we? String trigger is going to equal attack animation names. We're going to want to get our random number dot next. Pass in attack animation names dot count. So this little bit of code here is going to get us a random name of attack animation. If we pass that in here, that will pass that detail in. That should like start running animation. So if we come back here now, I think if we run this again, we've still got Moonbright like brain dead and tied up or whatever. For whatever reason, Moonbright can't move. And we're still sending Max over to attacker. So if we run that, we should see Max start to make like running, then walking, then start to make attack animation. Okay, walking. Awesome. So gets close. Oh, yes. There we go. A little bit far away, but getting there. Is it going to be the... Hang on. We got console problems. Okay. I do need to take a look at that, but It's not working fully, but it's sort of getting there. Oh, hang on. That's player attack audio. Okay, yeah, we can sort that out. Because we do want to have some... Do we want to have player attack audio? Oh, we'll probably remove that, actually. He is happy, but he's an emotional eater, so he has his stressful moments. That is very fair. That is very fair. Right, let's come in here. Let's go in the animation. No, I don't want to create a new clip. Or come here. Was that the one? Attack audio? Yeah. Delete that. I was going to leave in the attack audio, but now that I'm thinking about it, if we've got like 10 or more of these going at once, it is going to be a little bit too much noise. And it is going to be a lot of bots for a while, because at the moment, Max is our only Kofi member. So what I'm thinking of doing is if there's less than 10 Kofi members, it'll fill in like the remainder with bots so that we've got at least 10 people. So that we can still get a fight in. And then I'll just have it track when the last person in goes down. And so it's skipping over the bots. They're just there to make sure that there's an actual fight. Means Max, while he's the only one, will get a shout out every month. But there you go, Max. Yeah, Maximus Spotlight. That's what you get for being the only Kofi member, yeah? There's perks. Alright, so if we run this now, we shouldn't get errors. Oh, we can probably remove that now. So, running. Yeah, now walking. Making attacks. I'm a little bit concerned that it's doing the same one over and over. Okay. Oh, because Jeevious hasn't got the... hang on. Overrides apply to all so that everyone gets that. We've got the attacks in, so we're slowly making some progress here. I don't eat often, but when I do, I eat a lot. A simple trick I found is things try and change what you think about stuff. I will, I want, I should, I must, I can. Try and think, I choose instead. Oh! Been working on stress-induced depression. That has helped me a lot. I think it could be used for eating as well. I mean, that's some solid advice. Like, yeah, maybe give that a go, Moonbright, and hopefully it helps out your husband too. It's worth a shot at the end of the day. It might not work, it might do. I appreciate you sharing some potentially useful stuff there, Jeevious. Oh, I'm glad to hear it's been working well for you as well. There's a lot of things to like stress folks out nowadays, so it's definitely good to have something that can like help improve that. Right, let's rerun that because we got errors from Jeevious poke his head in there, and I hadn't set Jeevious up properly. I need to eat this candy. I chew. No, I can like that. Definitely makes sense. I can see where that's coming from. Hey, and it is using different animations. It seems to be, like, favoring one for reasons that I don't... Oh, I think I know why. Hang on. Wait, no, it should be able to get all of them. Well, yeah. It only seems to be... Seems to really favour some of them. I don't know why. Like, it's getting there. It is slowly getting there. So, walking. One attack. Same attack. Same attack. Same attack. Hang on. Let's debug dot log trigger. Why? Because it should be able to use like different attacks. Let's just check I've set this up right. Attack 1, Attack 2, Attack 3. Yeah, I have set that up right. I'm sure I saw some different attacks earlier. Come on. Like, it's not a great sword or anything, but it's not going to be perfect, but it'll do. Okay. Why is it going like that so often? That's probably part of the problem. It's still running through. So our little blocking thing there is not helping. Also, I've just realized we don't need to set up as a bull. We could literally... I do have a habit of overcomplicating. Or why? Book. Bog. Is him and is not named. So let's try and see what's going on here. Not named. And to make this a little bit easier, Max, I'm gonna make you dumber. Max is gonna go dumber for a moment. Update timer of 1 second instead of 0.1. I need to remove. His not name is not name. Okay, so looks like no matter, looks like it's not working exact. Is it looking for the state name? I wonder. That might be it. That might be it. Make me dumber? I can't go much lower, mate. That goes for both of us. Definitely goes for both of us. Okay, let's get rid of attack book. And just hard code attack. Not going to be perfect, but this will just give us an idea. I think it might be the capitalization. And if that is the case. Not name. Being attacked. That's still not. Huh. Get rid of. Don't need that. Aye, Genius does raise an excellent point. Like, the quality of those animations you do, Max, is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely insane. That's why I did it. Missed the other T. Missed the other T. I can't fucking spell. I was gonna say, Max isn't the stupid one here. I'm the one that can't spell because I forgot attack has 2 T's. Ugh. Come on, Materies, you're not illiterate. Or at least pretend like you're not illiterate. Not name is not name. Not name. His name. His name is name for attack 1. Yeah, so it's the capitalization that's the problem here. That is a problem. Okay. So, we can fix that though. We can fix that. The easiest way is probably to change the triggers to that. Normally do triggers in an app, but in this case, might be if I change my to be in it cat. Darn it. Okay, well that's fine. Can that. Can I also change these to be? Apparently I can. I could change the name of the clipping project. Is that going to break separate? Okay, let's see what this does. I wonder if that's gonna break it because I've changed that. Find out in a second. If it doesn't, then we'll just change the names of the states. Oh, we've got Devious here as well. Look like it's good. But I've got rid of the thing, so do that. Come back. Come on. Go. Back 2. Back 3. See if that breaks things. Doesn't, we'll go with that. Right, let's see. Running. Jog's over. Then we'll move to a walk. Not name is not name is not name. That doesn't seem to be working. Did I forget? I did forget. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There we go. Bring that back. That would help. Go. I watch Max come over. I do feel a little bit bad with naming people now. Poor Moonbright's taking the rough end of it in today's stream. His name. Yeah, okay, that seems to be working. That seems to be working. If we just scrap that now, go for return. And we give that a set to compile. We'll change these for the same. That one. Block on control 1. We don't use blocking at all. We don't use a lot of these yet, to be fair. Death. Hit. Why have we got hit 1 in? Alright, well, okay, let's change these to hurt so they're consistent. Clearly buggered that up on the other project. I have to remember that later on. 3 and hurt 4. So now we can start putting in the logic for actually dealing damage. Although actually I think if we take a short break here, actually, because we'll do a bit of a longer stream tonight, I'm going to run to the toilet. I might make myself a hot chocolate as I do so. Then we'll come back and we'll start putting in the logic so that we can actually see them dealing some damage. And we'll see if we can deal with a little bit of actually getting them so they can kill each other. I think we could potentially get all that done tonight. Because that all shouldn't take too much. Next scheduled app is in 25 minutes. I mean, I think most people here have gift subs, so it should all be sorted on that one. Alright, we're going to have a quick break here, guys. So if you want to grab a drink, go to the toilet, anything like that, now is your chance. And we'll be back in a few moments. 4. Right. I am back. Finish with these. I forgot to do these ones. Running. I'll just do a quick sanity check. Make sure that's still running as we expect. Okay. Running along. I'll walk here a sec. I think we've got to make Max a bit smarter again in a second. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And we can see the delays coming in from Max being done. Perfect. Right. So, make Max smarter again. 0.1. Boom. We should probably add an attack cooldown, but we'll deal with that later on. Get rid of that. So now we can start dealing with the damaging bit. So every time we come back to go to the prefab, we go to the animation, we look at, say, attack 1. Every time they attack, when they get partway through the animation, they call the damaged creature function. So that's this function here. We can use this to actually start dealing damage to each other. So everyone does have some health. We can see 20 health. We've got damage both 4. Okay. So we can do this by we set up another public function here. Public void deal damage to target. So if we come back to creature, we can do int damage is going to equal, we can get our random damage. We can pass in what did we call? What did we? Damage range. We can pass in damage range. Creature? Did we put in fighter? Put it in fighter. Huh. Let me just think here. We can move it, but I'm just trying to think where would be best to put that. Probably be best to bring damage back into feature, to be honest. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Do that. Bring it up into feature. Put it on there. Okay. That's serialized feature. We'll have to refill the values. So do that for a moment. Go back to Unity. Takes forever to come out. Oh, it's remembered it. Hey, Unity's slowly getting smarter. Right. So let's bring this back. So damage range dot x. Damage range dot y. So where dot x. That's why. Oh. Yeah, didn't think about that. Oh well. Dot to. You just do it like this. You have to convert it every time. Oh well, we'll stop it being that one then, and we'll change it. Int min damage and serialized field private int max. Because we don't want to be dealing the same amount of damage every time. Like we've got to have a little bit of variance, you know? Gotta have some variance. Why is that not compiled? That's why. Min damage and max damage. Go. If we go back here, that will recompile. But min damage is 4. So they'll do 4 to 8 damage because the max damage is exclusive. So 4 to 8 damage. Then we can do state, because in this case this should be in the attack instead of. I might revise it later on max damage from Maximus. I mean, we'll have to see. Heal damage to target. We won't be able to do it that way because that's it. Then it's in the name, max damage. I mean, if max is in your name, it stands to reason that you've already used the max part. So it only leaves the minimum part left. You've got to be balanced, right? So if max is in your name, your damage must be minimal. Backwater, Ranger logic there. Let's see. How would be best to, because we need the a reference to the target. Reference to the target. We're probably gonna have to pass it in here, but then we need the reference to this bit when we deal the damage. You know what? This is gonna be daft, but we're gonna do full deal damage equal true. But if deal damage is false, then we need to trigger thing. And also game object where we do next it. No, we had creep. Yeah, that would make more sense. Creature target equals no. Oh, my bad. Logic, yeah, can't beat Ranger logic. This. Change that. Now, if we will have to come back to our prefabs animations. From here, animations, attack one. We need to change the function it's calling. Fighter methods. Why can we not see it? Why can we not attack creep? Okay. Creature. Methods. Okay, maybe this is not gonna. Because we have those in there. Can we just force Unity to do what we want it? No. That's a bit of a problem. You know what made me think that Jesus gifted? There's a channel on YouTube I used to follow, and when people give subs, it would always be random gifted to followers. The World of Chatter said, why doesn't Moonbright get a sub after so much gifted subs? Yeah, well, you can choose, at least on Twitch, you can choose who to give to if you want, depending on what you all do. I don't choose who I give to. Yeah, like, you can choose. It just, most folks tend not to. They tend to just give subs and let Twitch randomly assume. I am guessing so, Max. I won't know. I've not streamed on YouTube. I don't get why I can't call attack creep. Now, so they compile. Out the problem. Yeah, attack creatures, because we've got, that's awkward. That's awkward. You put in, their, like, arguments in there, can't call them. Which seems really bloody stupid and awkward. Here at least. So with I mean, ooh, that's bold of them. Don't get me wrong, really nice. But if luck is not in their favor, that could get expensive really quick. Ooh. Wait, really? Why can some folks not get a sub over there? Seriously? Oh, that fucking sucks. That absolutely sucks. Trying to think why another approach we can take with this. That lot. Problem is, we need to be able. Well, those people is a streamer account. Wait, why can streamer accounts not get that? Why are the accounts any different? Because, like on Twitch, the accounts are no different. Whether you stream or not is irrelevant. Technically, everyone's account is a streamer account because anyone can go live. That's. But especially if you've never streamed. Really? That is fucking stupid. And people say YouTube's a good platform to stream on. I mean, I'm not going to say it's not, but like, if it's got stuff like that, it's definitely making it more awkward. Yeah, that's pretty fucking dumb. That is very dumb. Oh, I know how we can do this. I'm being stupid. I am actually. We can cast it. There. We can fucking cast it. Hack it. State. Dot. What? Why can we not cast that? Damage to target. Alright, fine. We'll do it this way. Hack state. Hack state equal. Hack state. Got a pain in the ass. Alright, attack state dot. There we go. No. Attack state dot deal damage to target. Oh, it's a pain in the backside. I'm also being a little bit stupid. Turns out there's two kinds of. Yeah, I mean. Brand account or something. Really? Brand account? Why? That's just seeming awkward. That's just seeming really bloody awkward. Target, take damage. Now we're going to want to do a, public, pool. Take damage. Hint damage. So we want to do health minus equals damage. If health is less than equal to 0, return true, else return false. So what we're doing here is when we want something to take damage, we'll check if it's dropped to 0 hit points. If it has, we've killed it, we return to say we've killed it. If it hasn't, we've not killed it, we return to say it's not dead. Some chats would give a lot of subs and continue until I got one. Those poor buggers, they must have been spending loads. Something very old counts changed to because they weren't based on... Oh, of course. So, like, my OG channel's probably like that. Oh, boy. Is you might lose your playlists in history. Really? Fucking hell. I mean, I kind of get it. It's a long-running platform and all that. But still, that fucking sucks. Oh, right. So, if... target dot take damage that we want int damage, we need to be able to pass in the damage. Damage, pass in that. If that returns true, can't be afforded. Yeah. Collected stuff since... No, I can totally get that. At that point, you just make a new account. I think it'd be easier to do it. Yeah, you can have multiple YouTube accounts. That is also true. I technically have multiple. If I go to YouTube right now, because we have multiple. So this is the one that I upload the usual videos to. This is the one that has our stream archives, and they've both gained some extra subs since I've both looked. And then this linked one is what I use to, like, post unlinked content for, like, the Kofi behind the scenes and stuff. So you can have multiple. Alright. Take damage. So, we'll ignore that. We'll leave that blank for now. If we come back here... Well, we can test if Max can beat up Moonbright. It's a little bit one-sided because, you know, we've disabled Moonbright's brain. We've, like, tied her feet together. Like, she's poor, like, defenseless, and we're still sending Max to go beat her up. But we can see if Max can, like, deal some damage to her now. So Max is running over. Did we make Max smarter again? We did. He's now walking. That's attacking. And he is failing to deal any damage. Okay. Well, I've clearly made a mistake there. I have a lot of things for I don't know when. Yeah, I can very much get that. So my accounts are ancient. I use the music on my old one for videos based on my name. Oh, fair. I mean, if you want, Max, I'm sure Genius would happily swap positions with you. I'm sure Genius would happily exchange places with you. Max, oh, that's why. That's why. Right, Genius, do you want to be the one to attack Moonbright? Or we could always let Moonbright go and we could put you in Moonbright's position, Max. Well, I'll swap this around. That was my bad. I want the... Oh, you won't be the one that's beaten up Jeevious. I mean, sure, if you wanna be that guy, if you wanna be that. To make it easier, character. Right. 2 There you go, Moonbright. You have been rescued. Devious is kindly sacrificing himself. I'm glad to not damage Moonbright. That is very fair. Well, Devious is the one taking the brunt now. I'm sure, like, oh, you know what? This might actually be better. With how much Devious mocks you for the pause. Oh, man. No, this might work out well. Not sure. Really? You're not sure if you should be happy that you're not the one being beaten up about? Oh, we Rangers are a strange lot. Right, let's see. Hey, there we go. Damage is being dealt. Damage is being dealt. Okay. Right, let's take this a step further, shall we? Let's, okay, I'll have to re-enable this for, that. But, that's a good point. What? How was he taking damage if I had the script disabled? Excuse me? I know who would hit back. Yeah, I think we all know a certain Carly would be very happy to start striking back. Carly does. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take this a step further. So if someone does die, we are going to trigger the a death animation. So that is using death trigger. Okay. Private void death. Like, it doesn't get much more honest than that. Go, run death. Oh, so in death, let's set up some serialized field list string death edition names. Really music stopped. Why is the music stopped? Oh, it's back. Hi, Moonbright stacking up there. You have to refill the yeah, we did it. One. So that puts the attacks back. Now we want death on F2. Okay, and let's apply that to all so everyone gets those. Yep, there we go. So now if we come back here. Now in death, there's a few things we're going to want to do. We want to make sure that the character model doesn't run around anymore. We will run the death animation. So we're going to want to do a few things. So let's start off by going animator dot set trigger. Boom. We're going to want to get a random one, aren't we? The string trigger. We want to use the death ones. Death. Want to pass in trigger, although I've just had a thought. If I get to animate 3D Materies at some point, it deserves a special exclusive death animation. I would absolutely go that. That'd be awesome. Also, I still love the Ultra Instinct thing. Still love the Ultra Instinct. Right, I have just had a thought, though. Okay, good. There's no way to come back from death. Once we're in death, we stay in death. Good. We don't want people coming back alive. We don't want no ghosting going on over here. So then we're going to want to remove a couple of things from the game objects. We're going to want to remove the fighter script. We probably will remove the nav mesh agent. We're going to want to remove a few things. I think we're going to want to remove most of it, to be honest. So we'll start with the nav mesh agent. The destroy agent. Then we're going to want to destroy rigid body and do we want to destroy? Yeah, we'll get rid of rigid body and capsule collider. Destroy. Get component rigid body. Destroy. What was the other one? It was capsule collider, wasn't it? Collider. Capsule. There we go. Capsule collider. Imagine if the death animation would get. Honestly, that'd be fucking amazing. I wouldn't complain. Like, as much as it's like one of those things, if we had like a 3D animation of me getting netted, of Lakea getting caught, of like something like that happening to looping, I'd be all game for it. I would totally be down for that. I'm never gonna complain at anything like that coming in. Let's see. Rigid body, capsule collider. We will keep the animator. We'll leave on the audio source for now. And we will get rid of the fighter script. So we want to then destroy this. This is basically to make sure that once someone's dead, like the character model's still there on the floor. Like the model persists, but it's not going to like interact with anything. So that's going to do that, but then we want to make sure that in attacking state, we've killed whoever it is. So now, we want to, we can leave the attacking thing. So we will do creature.assign new state. And we're going to want to do new, we'll want them to go back to search state. We'll pass in creature. So now, Maximus death animation will get dragged away by Sheila. Oh, that would be hilarious. Sometimes being mean to your own characters is what brings on the laugh. Right. So now, in theory, Max is going to come up, kill Jeevius, who's like brain dead, tied up, whatever you want to do. Jeevius is completely helpless to Max's murderous intent. Max is gonna come over there, kill Jeevius. We should see Jeevius like trigger a death animation, and then Max should go back into search state and look for other people to kill. And then he might get into a fight with Moonbright. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's make sure the rest of it works as intended first, shall we? So, we'll watch Jeevius. Keep that ready. So, Jeevius, let's watch Jeevius's health. Right, walking over. We need to change this distance. Ooh, good damage. Okay, Moonbright kind of ruined that by coming in early. Look, Moonbright, you can come and kill, like, Max in a minute. Just give Max a minute to get his vengeance on Jeevius. I shall die with honor. Yes, you will, sir. Where the fuck are you going, Max? He's like that. Oh... Look, there's still some bugs. Okay, there's clearly still some bugs to iron out. We're getting there. I have no doubt that they would eventually... No, Moonbright. Moonbright, I can see you coming. Right. Moonbright, you know what, right? Sorry, Moonbright. I know you were being mean to you earlier, but I'm being mean to you again. I'm disabling your brain. I need you to just stay put for a minute. Right, Max, come and kill Jeevius. Come on, dude. Right. Attacking Jeevius. Good. Here we go. He was running. Now he's walking. He's attacking. Oh, I'm on 8. 1. Ah, there we go. And Max is in search mode. Hell yeah. So if we come back to Moonbright, by Enabler, will these two fight if they see each other? Hey, yep, they are fighting. Who's going to come out on top? Yeah. Little bit of work to do there, but overall that worked. Moonbright was able to kill Max as well. Okay, still got some work. I think the animator needs him a few things changing. Ah! Wraith! No! Just when I was getting some success. Okay, but this does mean now, guys, this does mean we can have a little bit of fun. Hang on. So, I'm gonna just do that, and then we're gonna duplicate you guys. Right, Rafe, you've joined at a good time. Rafe, would you like to be a character in this? Would you shall we do a big free-for-all, guys? So we will bring back Jeevius's brain. We'll re-enable his legs and all of that. We'll put Jeevius back up there. I mean, in theory, the game it should all work. It should all be fine. Like, look, you might even win, Rafe. You might even win. Who knows? Yes, in theory. I make no promises. Anyone else in chat want to join in? No, you're not going to be uploaded to the Matrix. But you might die in a really embarrassing death. So, I make no promises. Alright, we've got 4 people. Let's see what happens. In theory, they should all, like, start searching, and when they see each other, they should start fighting and kill each other. We know there's still some bugs. We know there's still some issues. Well, this person's deciding to stand still. Moonbright, still doesn't have a brain. There we go. We've enabled the brain. Oh, she's fighting. She's attacking Jeevius. She's attacking Jeevius. Oh, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Moonbright lost. Jeevius is still going. He's swinging at thin air. Oh, these guys are fighting. Oh, someone's dead. Oh. Who's still alive? Who's still alive? Hang on. Let's see. Jeevius is dead. Max is still going. Moonbright is dead. Killer Wraith is dead. Max is the only one left going. Wraith seems to be stuck in this. I suspect I might know why. Unrealistic. At the end of the day, like, it's a work in progress. But it goes to show the base concept. So the way it's gonna work is I'm gonna make a map for the battles to go in. I'll make a little system that'll spawn people in, because we can read the data in from the Kofi files. Hang on. If I go to Where do I want? Unity projects, and I go to D&D story animations, assets, sources. If I use the test, this is an example of what the Kofi file looks like. So this is what I'll download from Kofi. We'll pump it into the game. This will generate the fighters, and we'll go from there. Need bed now? No worries. Thank you so much for joining, Genius. This has been a bit of a longer stream than normal. Doesn't seem very bright. Well, that's because I disabled Moonbright's brain, so she was a little bit hampered in her defense. Okay, we'll leave Wraith back in. Keep those. Re-enable these guys, making sure. Moonbright, let's give you your brain back. Devious. On that. Okay, so there's a few things we need to sort out. For starters, right now we can only die when we're in when we're in the idle state. So we need to be able to set up that we can do the death animation from any state. Randomly generated maps, give this some UI, then boom. I'm not going to do randomly generated maps, at least not for now. It would be a fun community game for marbles on stream, and maybe, but we'll see. This is more for my Ko-Fi members, Wraith. So it's going to generate fighters for all my Ko-Fi members, and once a month I'm going to do a battle royale, and whoever's fighter wins, will get a shout out kind of deal. So right, what was this? This was conditions death 2. So we need to be able to die in any thing. This is where all of this gets very complicated. I'm sure there's better ways to do it, but I don't know them. So we're just gonna make. What hurt can come over here. Walking, running, hacking. Boom. Make transition. At some point, I'm going to show this to Will or someone else that knows what they're doing with the animator, and they're going to be like, what the holy fuck have you done? And I'm going to be like, I haven't a clue, but it's a thing. Because I'm pretty sure there's a way of doing it tidier than this. That's for sure. Attack 2. Wait, why have I put those on attack? That ain't right. F1. 2. F1. F2. This is probably what layers are for, but I don't know how to use layers. The end of every year, put the layers in the array together, and whoever wins get. That's a fun idea. Maybe. That could be a maybe. That could be a fun idea. Let's see. These. No, we don't use block yet. Don't have to wait. Yeah, there's really no way of tidying this up. We'll just deal with it. Make transition. F2. Transition. That'll be F1. Two. F1. Transition. 2. Oh shit! No. F1. Oh, I forgot to... Hang on. That's exit time. No exit time. No exit time. You just die, son. You just die, son. Exit time. Exit time. That should fix some of those issues. Oh, aye? How are you changing it, mate? What are you doing? Right, so this means we'll be able to run the death thing at any time. Now I think we need to make a change to our attack state so that they can get a little bit closer. Because at the moment, they're like really far away before they're trying to attack each other. Devious is down there. I'm going to disable Wraith and Moonbright from so that we can continue to... Ooh! So we can continue doing some tests. We'll select Devious, see what's happening. Let's see how close... Oh, right. Sorry, Devious, got to disable your brain again. Oh, he's gone to bed, hasn't he? Of course. Right. So while he's there, so running, we'll slow down to a walk a sec. Yep, there we go. And then should start attacking. That's a little bit better. Can probably get a touch closer, but that's not too bad. Okay, nice. Oh wait, we're still getting... oh yeah, because we don't have... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Max is now in search mode. Okay. Yeah, it's slowly coming together. It's slowly coming together. Let's just go back to our prefab because we don't have... We're not putting in deaf audio at the moment, so... is that the deaf audio? The animate then. The animate. Go. There we go. Chapter 1, Chapter 4, the ones where I know what will happen exactly, so I want to get them out the way first. So the other campaigns, all the middle parts of the campaigns will be made. I mean, that's fairly normal, to be fair. Like, you can't always make something in chronological order. Like, whether it's games, whether it's videos, like, whatever it is. It would be nice if you could, but sometimes you've just got to work to... like, the person, like, what is available at the time. So, I wouldn't worry too much about that one, but just the way it ends up going. Right, okay, so, if I'm working out of order easier than working in order, that's fair. I personally prefer working in order, but it's not always possible to do, so, and everyone's got their different preferences. Everyone works differently. Right, let's see if we can get maybe a touch closer. So like 1.75. See how close they've got to get to start attacking each other with that. So now, if we play... Watch. So Max is going to run over. That's walking. That's attacking. 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack. Hey! And that was much closer. Okay, I'm pretty happy. We've made some decent progress. Like, we have had... Dang it, Wraith! We have had some issues, and there's still some bugs. Like, there's some visual, like the AI agents having some issues with their eyesight, but for the most part, it's slowly getting there. You're the one that keeps going into the net storage. He might be giving you the key, but he's not forcing you in there. Take responsibility for your actions, man. Come on. Awesome. Right, yeah, I am actually quite happy with that. We still need to, like, put together a scene in that, which I'll sort out later, but that is much better. That is significantly better. I do think I will, I'm gonna want resources, aren't I? I'm gonna want a resource folder. Resources. Because I'm gonna want to bring that in as well. Close that for now. So, because this is the we're gonna want to read in. So we are gonna want like a script, a new scene. So, these scenes, we can make a new scene. Let's see. Theme. Let's just sort out sort of actually. Let's get another prefab. So we're gonna want one for we're gonna want a game man or battle manager. Or battle. Ooh. Gonna want a script. Gonna want a script. So we'll just call battle manager. Boom. Okay, so I'll say no to Max's eyes. His eyes tell me net Materies. I mean, that's still you not taking responsibility for your actions. Sounds like you're as bad as each other. Oh, man. So this is going to want a few things. Materialize field. Boom. Game. Or simulation, fuck it. Simulate. So we're going to want a list of waypoints. Transport. Points. Stick around. Max is my boss. I represent him. So if I net, since when? I don't remember you working for Max. Oh man. You know what? I think I'll leave this till later on. We've been going for about 4 hours anyway. So, and we have made some good progress. But before we end the stream, we'll record another quick video, shall we? We'll record another quick video. So, let's see. Jeevious. Put Jeevious up here. We'll give him his brain back. Wraith. Enabling Moonbright. Here we go. Where's our... timeline? Oh. In camera. Oh, we'll enable that. Let's check this works properly before we record it, actually. Make sure it works as expected. Hard to see. Well, it's hard. It's going to be hard to see with the walls as tall as they are, actually. Yeah. Let's maybe move the camera. Come on. Like, what's the issue? What's the issue? Oh, that's why. My bad. I forgot I brought in the machine. We have it look down a little bit more and come across. Oh, no, that's good. If we run that now. Up here to where the main battlefield will be. See a few folks running around and that. We're a bit far out to really be able to see what's going on. You know what? I am going to put my money on Max. We've been following Max for most of this, so why not? Hey, Lazy Fang, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? I hope you have a good evening. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Materies Coil, Wolf Ranger and Variety Streamer, and today we're doing a bit of coding. I was actually going to be wrapping up soon, Fang. I was just going to record a quick video. I'm working on a project for my Ko-Fi members. Once a month, I'm going to be running like a Ko-Fi battle simulator where all my Ko-Fi members are going to get thrown together in one big fight. And the winner gets a shout out. I will show you what I mean here, actually, so that you guys can get to see what it is we're working on. So we have 4 folks in here at the moment. We've got Max, Moonbright, Jeevious, and Killer Wraith. And we'll run a fight. And it's still a little bit buggy, but it's getting there. How was your stream, Lazy Fire? I hope you had an awesome time. What were you streaming? Let me just give you a quick shout out. While I remember, because I am awful at remembering that. Please do check out Lazy Fan, guys, if you haven't already. He's an awesome chill streamer. He obviously joins in with some of our D&D videos and is a good friend of the channel. So absolutely go show him some support. Cyberpunk 2077. I've never played that, but I've been told it's a solid game. Solid. Glad to hear the stream went well. All right, let's show these guys what we've been working on. So see these 4 guys, if I run this, these guys are going to start running around and beating each other. Oh, okay, ignoring that. So, wait, we can see one there. Oh, they're running, they're running, they're running. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Wraith? Wraith's on 15 health. Moonbright? Ooh, ooh. Oh, Wraith has been killed. Moonbright's running on and still attacking thin air, apparently. I will fix that later on. Don't know why she's walking the search animation. Let's see. Attacking Moonbright. Max is chasing Moonbright. And I think Genius is chasing Max. I just... They all move at the same speed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. They all move at the same speed, so they're never gonna catch each other. Oh, Alright, fine. You know what, Max? I was betting on you. I'm giving you a speed boost. I'm giving Max... Oh, fucking hell. Look at Max there. He was zooming off. Oh, man. Solid game, though. Tricky stream. Workout frame. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, I'm glad it was a good stream, though. Right, we're going to give Max a speed boost. Moonbright, I'm sorry. I'm capping your speed. Jeevious, I'm sorry. I'm capping your speed. Right, there we go. Oh, look at that. Really slowed down there. Max. Okay, Max, I'm buffing your walking speed. Come on. Chase him down. There we go. Killed Moonbright. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, he's searching because he's not seen Jeevious. Wait, now he's seen. There we go. Attacking. Let's go. Got there in the end. Max, if you lose here now, I swear to... Max! Max, how could you? I trusted you. You lost. You lost. Oh, man. Hey, that's it. Get the training in, dude. Get the training in. Right, okay, so let's see if we can record this video now. I have realized one issue with putting the camera under Max. So we're gonna go with it anyway. We're gonna go with it anyway. but it may have we might have a problem. So we're gonna record it. We'll give it 120 seconds to try and see its way through, and we'll hope they don't get stuck in that circle of thingying again. Where's that get output? Recordings? Yeah, that's fine. I'll post it in the Discord later on. Alright. Let's run it. I'll have to extend this to 120 as well. Alright, we're watching Max. We're watching Max. Wait, why is his run speed gone down to... Oh, wait, no, that's where it's meant to be. It just looks slow, because now it's having to render it in real time. Oh, man. Ooh, bloody Elfang, you are absolutely going for it. Hell yeah. Defending the woodlands there. This might take a while. Let's see if Max finds anyone. Let's see if Max finds anyone. It's running slower because it's rendering in real time. It's rendering now. Oh. He's found someone. He's chasing someone. Who's he found? Who's he found? Oh, he's found Rafe. He's chasing Rafe down. Oh, we're about to see a big 4-way battle royale over here. Hell yeah, that's more like it. Alright, come on, Max. Come on, I believe you. All train battles done for now? Hell yeah, love to see it, Fang. This is what happens if we don't have a gun. Pretty much, but I'm not putting guns in this. I might put bows in later on. Look at this. Clearly some work still needs to be done. It's not perfect. Max, you're gonna die. No, Max, who won? Who's won it? Yeah, Rafe run it. Nicely done. I mean, we're still getting the attack animations. I'll deal with that later on. I think it's a problem in the animator. Alright, we'll end that there, and I'll share that in the Discord. That'll give folks a bit of a laugh. Oh, man. Feel a bit bad because, Fang, like, you've just raided him, but I was literally just going to record that and then move back out. I'm going to bring that back out before I accidentally commit that. Rolls for the win? Absolutely. Like I said, the idea is this is going to be for Kofi members. So once a month, I'm going to run like a Kofi battles. And we're going to load in, we're going to get a fighter for every Kofi member. And people with higher tiers will get health boosts. It'll run a fight. They'll all do battle, and whoever wins gets a shout out, and it's going to be a monthly thing. I figured that would be a bit of fun. Obviously, still need some work, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see. So, where are we going? Ko-Fi membership battle recordings. So if we play this now, it'll be in. Here we go. So we can watch. Sounds like piss. Yeah, like, I'm trying to avoid it being too much of that. You will have an advantage if you're a higher tier. Yes, that is very true. But it's not going to be a huge one. You'll basically get a small health boost. So, you know, it's not looking too bad. Considering this is still in the test scene. Oh, Max. I think I've just realized the problem there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely just realized the problem. Max was still trying to chase Jeevious, I think it was. But Jeevious was dead. Okay, let's put in a small update here. Let's see. So we need to check if a creature is still alive. So up here, let's change this to I love how I said I was gonna end it there. Mainly put, yeah, no, that is completely fair. It is something I thought about though, because I didn't want it to be like completely pay to win, but it was like how to like give people like extra. So what I've settled on is the lowest tier will gain you entry, and then high tiers will give you a bit of a health boost. There's not gonna be any way to increase damage or anything. No like extra speed. It's just you get a little bit of a health boost at higher tiers. So it'll give you an advantage, but not a huge one. Because I want it to still be possible for like for people at lower tiers to still have a good go at it. Let's see, what do I want? I want a private, oh wait, not internal. We want an internal pool is alive. We'll want to make a public version of this that others can access. Public pool is live. Get turn is live. I just want to do this because otherwise I will forget about it next time. So when we first start, we want is alive to be true. Because they are alive to start off with. But then when they die at death, we want is alive to equal false. So then back in the attacking state. Let's see. If creature dot is alive is true, we want to keep doing what we're doing. If they are not, though, else, if they're no longer alive for whatever reason, we want them to move on. So we'll reassign them a new state, assign new state, a new search state, so they go back to searching for people to kill. There we go. Right, okay, I'll leave it there for now. Just because that'll fix that little issue. I'll post that video clip in Discord. But let's see who else is live to raid into, eh? Let's see, come on, Twitch. Lum Kitty's doing some Metro Awakening, so let's raid into Lum Kitty, shall we? I know Lum Kitty also does coding streams occasionally. Here we go, start raid. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching, and thank you Lazy Fang for the raid. Please do go check out Lazy Fang if you haven't already, guys. If you want to join our Discord, no Fang, how could you? If you all join our Discord, here is a link. Please do jump in and say hi to the rest of the community. If you want to join my Ko-Fi memberships, then type in !Ko-Fi, or you can find a link just below the streams. There are a load of benefits there. They're more geared towards my YouTube than Twitch, but we do have a load of benefits such as the ones that I'm preparing for here. We will be back next week with more streams. We've got more Thief, we've got more Dungeon Keeper, and might even fit in another coding stream to keep working on this as well. But in the meantime, guys, thank you very much for watching. Here is our raid message. I forgot about that. Top one is for followers. Bottom one is for subscribers. So please do post this into Lum Kitty's chat as we raid into her. Bye, guys. Thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you all next time. Take care.